No, it isn't. It's Nick Kurtz, 1 of 10. 1 of 10 Nick Kurtz auto out of 5-star. And that's why you spin the wheel.
Thiago for the Lakers. Oh, no shot, brother. What the heck? That's a 1 of 1 Shaquille O'Neal.
Red auto to 5. Good luck. 4 of 5. Shortstop. Yankees. Derek Jeter. 4 of 5. Red auto.
Looks black to me.
No shot, dude. Oh my goodness.
Jack Caglione! 9 of 10! Bang!
Down to 25. Rookie down. Oh. Bryce doesn't work today, so he won't be able to come over here and steal the Tyler Shuck rookie downtown Black Pandora. Tyler Shuck.
You got a rookie. Oh, Clark. No! Clark! Not the Jackson Merrill auto! No. 1-1! Clark! What is this? I was waiting for you to realize. You did 1-1 Jackson Merrill! 1-1 Jackson Merrill! Ah! What is this? Blue right away? Brother, no way. No way. No way. No way. Like, no way! Victor Wembanyama, 5 of 25 on a dual patch rookie auto!
3 of 5. Shohei Ohtani with a genuine diamond. Genuine diamond. Shohei Ohtani. 3 of 5.
Whoa. Yeah, this is fun. I saw one face. I like that face, but I think there's more than one face. Anakin Skywalker, Padme, Mace Windu, and Obi-Wan Kenobi on a quad auto. Silver frame. 5 of 5. Bang.
And your auto on the orange. 1 of 5. How about Paul Skeens? 1 of 5 on the auto. Holy moly.
Is that a super? Huh? It is. Super Fractor! 1 of 1! It is not a rookie, though. Paul Skeens! 1 of 1! Oh! Oh my! Bang! Oh my gosh!
Bat knob number 9. Roger Maris. Roger Maris. Cut auto bat knob. Cut auto bat knob. 1 of 1. Roger Maris. Oh my goodness. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for the Wednesday show at the Honey Hole. As it stands, we're going to jump right into things, man. We only have 4 spots left. 4 spots left in this break. 1 box Bowman Hobby, 1 box Chrome Black, 115 gets you in for 3 teams. Arizona, the Cubbies, and the Astros all get $100 back in Honey Money. I got the 5 spots, 7, 8, and 10 available here. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Excuse me, it's break 1734. 1734. Again, you can just call out your numbers in the chat if you want a spot, or go straight over to the website. Only 4 spots left here. We can get this one going early. 5, 7, 8, and 10. Where is my ticker? I had my ticker up earlier. Where is my ticker? honeyholebreaks.com. So there's my ticker. Okay, cool. So 4 spots left here. Call out a spot or go straight over to the website if you want. 1734 over here on the other side of things. We got a baseball PYT. I believe we are just about halfway filled. Couple people grabbed some teams off the board this morning. Mike came in, got the Royals. Patrick got his Cubbies. I didn't add Patrick to the sheet here. Forgot to add Patrick. But the Cubs are gone as well. In this baseball PYT, it's going to be 2 boxes of 26 Bowman Baseball Delight, 2 boxes of 25 Bowman's Best Baseball Hobby. That is 12 autographs. In that break, we still have 2 duck races to go there for $400 in Honey Money total. If you want a team, you can grab it on the website, break 1736. If you want multiple teams, let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in. See if we can put a bundle deal together for you. On the right-hand side, we just got into this one a bit ago. 8 teams are now off the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dean and Galen came in, grabbed some teams after the show was over last night. Ethan came in, got his Jets this morning. So that gets us to 8 teams down. And every 8 teams off the board, we do a duck race for $200 in Honey Money. So that's how we're going to kick off the show today. We have our first duck race to do. 8 ducks in this race. Everybody has a 12.5% chance of winning said duck race. 8 names on the list. There you go. There's 8. Ethan, Galen, Dean, Drew, Buddy, Big O, and Corb. So $200 in Honey Money. If you want in, there's still $600 in Honey Money available in this break. We are now 8 teams away from the next duck race. As long as you get one of the next 8 teams, you are in on up to $600 in Honey Money. Hey, brother, new here, was part of a break last week, wondering what the usual timeline is for cards to ship. It's typically 24 to 48 hours. Last week was a crazy week with Bowman, so there were a lot of breaks across this room. We also do eBay Live, and then we did a 5-case Bowman Pick Your Player. So those 5 cases had to be sorted player by player. So our team is a little backed up. They are getting ahead of it. They did a lot of it yesterday, and they should be back up today. So if you didn't get an email notification yesterday of shipping, you should get one today. Check your spam folders. Sometimes for new customers, they do get caught in spam filters as well. But it should have been either yesterday or today you get a shipping notification. But yeah, it's normally very quick turnaround. Just Bowman was just a ton of cards. Like I think we did like 15 cases of Bowman across here, eBay Live, over the last couple days. So our team has been on work the whole time. But hopefully they're getting that all taken care of today. But appreciate you being here. We got 10 seconds left to find out who's getting this first $200 in Honey Money. Corb has a big lead right now, but I see a push coming. Everybody, the whole peloton is coming, and that is gonna be Dean taking the lead there in the number 5 duck. Dean got the Bengals last night, and Dean is gonna win $200 in Honey Money. I will send Dean a code. Again, there's still $600 in Honey Money available in that football break. There's still $400 in the baseball break. So if you put a deal together with me, and I will get you a deal if you grab one team in each of these breaks, I will get you a discount bundle off of the total price of those 2 teams, but you would be in on $1,000 of Honey Money. There's still $400 over here on the baseball. There's $600 in the football. So you grab one team in each of these breaks, I will get you a discount off the total price, and you're in on $1,000 of Honey Money that you can win before we've even opened these boxes. So if you want to put some deals together, all you got to do is let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat what teams you are looking for, and I will see what we can do on a price. Again, that paper break is just 4 spots away from running as well. Throw it up here on the screen. A lot of focus. Does this do anything if I focus this? Oh, that's zooming. There we go. All right. A little bit better on the focus. There we go. So on that paper over here on the wax wall, 1 Bowman Hobby, 1 Chrome Black, 115 gets you in for 3 teams. I got the 5, 7, 8, and 10 spots left if you want to call out a spot. Again, you don't have to pay until that thing is filled, but you can call out your spot. The faster we call out numbers, the faster that thing gets going. All right, but we got Dean's getting some honey money in that football break, and I got to make a new code for Dean here on break 1733. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. If you guys have questions, let me know. And if you want to get deals going on some teams to get this thing going, again, baseball 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 teams off the board. So we are 6 baseball teams away from more honey money here. Just about halfway. If you want to put a deal together, let me know what teams, and I will see what we can do. All right, let's get Dean a code. Cool, cool, cool. Questions, let me know. Let's get some deals going. Let's run some breaks early. 4 spots left in the paper break. 1 Bowman Hobby, 1 Chrome Black. 115 gets you in for 3 teams: Arizona, Chicago, and Houston. Chicago Cubs, that is. Arizona, Chicago Cubs, and the Houston Astros all get $100 back in honey money. If you have questions, let me know. If you want to work some deals, I'm happy to put teams together for you. 2 or more teams. You just got to let me know what teams you are interested in, and we will make something happen. We got early day game baseball going on. It's moving day in baseball. Last game of the series, everybody wraps up and heads on out to their next location. Got the Reds up 7-4 on the Phillies right now. Minnesota up 4-1 on Houston. Baltimore up 3-1 on Tampa. What's up, Chuck? Today will be episode 5 of Breaks on a Plane. Looking forward to the show. Right on, Mike. What's going on, brother? How are you? Pete Alonso, 9th home run of the year. Samuel Basallo, 7th homer for the Orioles. Texas and Colorado just getting started. We got Arizona, San Francisco starting in a bit. Seattle, Chicago at 1. Some day game baseball on a Wednesday. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's get some deals going. We are 6 teams away on baseball from another duck race. That is 3 people putting a 2-team deal together, or 2 people putting a 3-team deal together. And before you know it, we are giving out more honey money. Dean has already won 200 today. We have plenty more to come across these 2 PYTs. There is still $1,000 in break credit available. By the time we finish these 2 PYTs, hopefully today during my show, by the time we finish these 2 PYTs, we will be giving out $1,000 in honey money still. We've already given out 200 to Dean. So if you want to get in on that honey money, let me know what teams you are interested in. 2 or more teams. Can be baseball, can be football, can be a combination of the 2. Again, if you get 1 baseball team and 1 football team, I will get you a bundle discount. And you'll be in on all $1,000 of that break credit, that honey money. So get in on both of these breaks. Let me know what teams you are interested in. Let me know what team you are interested in or teams, and we will get this thing going. honeyholebreaks.com. 2 boxes Bowman Baseball Delight. 2 boxes Bowman's Best Baseball Hobby. Still got the Brewers out there. Mizrowski, Made, Churio, Andrew Fisher autos. Rockies, Ethan Holiday, Roldy, Brito, Charlie Condon's got autos in both products. Bowman Baseball and Bowman's Best. Nationals down there. Eli Willits has autos in both products. That's the #1 pick in the draft. 25 Bowman's Best, bringing in James Wood and Dylan Cruz rookies. What's up, Mike? Rangers and Blue Jays with good chases. The Mets with Nolan McLean rookies. He's got autos in both products. Jonah Tong, Carson Benj has Bowman Best autos as well. We are ready to get going. Red Sox, Roman Anthony, Marcelo Meyer, Christian Campbell. And then you're throwing in Justin Gonzalez, my #2 overall prospect on the Bowman Baseball Delight side. How we doing, Mike? honeyholebreaks.com. You guys want to get into these breaks? Let me know. 1736 is our baseball PYT. 1733 is our football PYT. Bundle a team in both breaks and get in on $1,000 of honey money in these 2 breaks. Let me know in the chat what teams you are thinking of, and I will take a look and see what I can do on a price. If it works for you, just say deal, and I will send an invoice over to you. Officially, Aaron Rodgers says he will retire after this season. Coming back to the Steelers for 1 more year. Said he will retire after the year. Okay. What's up, Rod? honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions on teams, let me know. Isaac, what's going on? What can I get for Reds and Colts? Let's take a look. Cincinnati Reds, Indianapolis Colts, 238. Mike, I could do 215. 215 on that one. What's up, Rod? So, Rod, what's up, Isaac? How are you, brother? I'm good. Rod, everything's available on our website. It's all first come, first serve. You just head on over there. If you want to grab the White Sox, you can, although I know other people were eyeing that as well. I can do 215 on Reds Colts there, Mike. Let me know if that works and I can send an invoice. Speaking of the White Sox, there they went, Rod. Patrick came in and got the Chicago double. Chicago double. White Sox are off the board. You got it, Mike. Sending it on its way. Rod, I do deals on multiple teams. So throw me multiple teams. It can be 2 baseball teams, 2 football teams, or a combination of both. Throw me what teams you're interested in, and I will see what I can do on a discount bundle. But if it's just one team, it is first come, first serve on the price listed on the website. What are we doing, Mike? Reds and Colts. Okay. White Sox just came off the board, so I can't do a deal on the White Sox because they are no longer available. G-Dog, Red Sox and New York Giants. Absolutely. Let me get this one over to Mike real quick, and we'll see what we can do on Red Sox and New York Giants. G-Dog, Red Sox, New York Giants. Total price is $638. I do 585. 585 on those 2. Invoice sent over to you, Mike. Okay. G-Dog, send me a whisper on Twitch. If you've already placed an order, I have your information. If you have not placed an order yet, send me a whisper with your first name, last name, and email address, and I can send you that invoice. I'll make the invoice now. If you've already placed an order, just let me know your first name and last initial, and I should be able to find you. Oh, Galen. Oh, right on, Galen. Okay, yeah, so you're here for the Patriots. Right on. Didn't recognize the name. Appreciate you, dude. Rod left a bad word. I can't see it, Rod. Filters it out. All right, Galen, sending it over to you. We said 585. Yeah, that's math. Okay, on its way. Mike is good on the Reds and Colts. Thank you, sir. 2 more teams down. Galen's going to grab the Red Sox and the Giants. Whoa, I don't know what that was. Or did I accidentally control F? That was weird. I also have the Bears, so 4 teams. Yeah, right on. Oh, yeah, Bears. There you go. Right on, brother. Appreciate you. That's just more ducks in those races. Again, every 8 teams off the board in football, we do a duck race. Every 10 teams off the board in baseball, we do a duck race. $200 in break credit. Come back to you. All right, so Mike got the Reds. Patrick got the White Sox. And then Mike got the Reds. And Colts. So let's keep getting deals going, guys. That is how many teams left? Galen's going to grab the Red Sox and Giants, so that's going to be 10 teams off the board in football. 10 teams off the board in football. That's going to be Red Sox come off the board. That's going to be 17 teams in baseball. We're going to be 3 teams away. 3 teams away from another duck race in baseball. Galen, you should have received an invoice to your email that you placed the order. Let me know if you're not seeing it. Send it to your Earthlink email. But you should have received an invoice there. Let me know if you're having any issues. But we are 3 baseball teams away from another duck race. Again, grab a baseball team with a football team. You are getting in on $1,000 of honey money. If you go into both, $1,000 in honey money if you grab 1 baseball team, 1 football team, and I will get you a deal to do so. Thank you. Thank you, Andre. Welcome in. Isaac's going to grab the Phillies. What's up, Isaac? Isaac's got the Phillies. Order hasn't come through on my side yet, Galen. Make sure there's not one more button press you might need to make to process it. Sometimes when you do the invoice, it'll show you, it says like order. It's like, it's one more screen. It'll say like, this will be your order confirmation. You just got to press one more button. I've seen that happen before on invoices. So just check that screen one more time. See if there's one more button press you have to do for confirmation. I haven't seen the order come through yet. honeyholebreaks.com. 3 teams away from a duck race in baseball. If you guys want to put your teams in there, again, you can get a deal on 2 or more teams. Bundle teams get a discount. You get a baseball and a football team. Right now, there is $1,000 in break credit available across those 2 breaks. Baseball and football. So throw a baseball and a football team at me. Throw a baseball and a football team at me. I'll take a look at their total price. Make you a bundle offer. If it works for you, just say deal. Yeah, Galen, it just shows that there's still an open invoice. So there might be one more button press you need to do on your screen to confirm it. I'll grab 7 and 10 in the paper break for Uncle Mike. You got it. So Mike's gonna grab 2 spots here. We are gonna be down to 2 spots left in this paper break. 300 more in honey money over here. There you go, Galen. Right on. Good to go. Went through. Right on. Appreciate you. Galen is good. So Mike's going to grab the 7 and 10. We have the 5 and the 8 left here. 115 gets you in. Everybody gets 3 random teams. If one of your 3 teams is the Arizona Diamondbacks, the Chicago Cubs, or the Houston Astros, I send you $100 back and you still get all your cards for your team. Galen is good. Two teams away from another duck race in baseball. Football, we are at, I think that's 10 teams off the board. Appreciate you, Galen. This break, we need 2 more spots to run this one, get 300 more in honey money. So if we run these 3 breaks that we have set up here today, we're looking at $1,500 in honey money going out to you guys by the end of these 3 breaks. There's still 4. We've already given out 200 today. There's still 400 in the baseball PYT, 600 in the football PYT. Oh, my math is wrong. Well, no, that's right, because we already gave out 200. 400 more in the baseball, 600 more in the football. There's 300 in this one. That's 1,300, and we already gave away 200. That's $1,500 in honey money. That is break credit. Shout out. What up, B9? Uncle Mike is good for his 2 spots here. 5 and 8 are still available here. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat. I will put your name in either spot you want. You can just say, hey, I'll take the 8 spot. or I'll take the 5 spot. You call it out. I'll write your name in, and then we need one more person to get that thing running. You can pay when it's ready to go. Doesn't matter who the first person or the last person is to pay here. What matters is calling out spots and getting names on the sheet. Once we do that, this thing gets filled a lot quicker. honeyholebreaks.com, final 2 spots. Again, you can call it out in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 5 spot, or I'll take the 8 spot, or you could just say, I'll take them both, and we're running this thing. Or you can go straight to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It is break 1734. 1734 at honeyholebreaks.com. Buy a spot. I'll see your order come through. I'll wait for you to come back to the chat and tell me if you want the 5 or the 8. Obviously, if you buy both, I'll know you're in both spots, and then we're running this thing. Finding out who gets what team, and then find out who gets that honey money for the Diamondbacks, Cubs, and Astros. 2 spots left here, honeyholebreaks.com. 1734. Let's start putting our names in. Tim, Mike's in the 3, Patrick's in the 4. I don't have anybody in the 5 yet. Jim is in the 6. Uncle Mike is in the 7. Nobody in the 8. Kyle's in the 9. And Uncle Mike is in the 10. What's up, Brendan? We are 2 teams in the baseball PYT away from another duck race for another $200 in honey money. 2 teams away from a duck race over here on the baseball PYT. If you guys want to put any deals together, if you want to sneak in there, Guardians at 79, Chase DeLauder rookies, Dari Fernandez. Diamondbacks at $59. What's up, Alexander? honeyholebreaks.com, guys. 2 teams away from honey money on the baseball PYT. There's still $400 in honey money out there. Jonathan Aranda with a 2 RBI double in the bottom of the 8th ties the game. Orioles blow a 2-run lead in the 8th. honeyholebreaks.com, 2 teams away from honey money over here, 6 away in this one. But again, if you grab one team in both, you are getting in on $1,000 of honey money. Mike's gonna grab one more spot in the paper break, 5 or 8. Mike, we are on last spot mojo in 1734. I'm gonna go tell everybody in the Instagram chat. I'll take the 5. You got it, Mike. Last spot mojo in the 8 here, guys. Last spot mojo in 1734. Who's closing it out? It's my last box of Bowman Hobby. For now, I think I'm getting more cases of Bowman Hobby, but for now, I'm out of Bowman Hobby after this break. Last spot mojo in the 8. If you want it, just head straight over to the website. No point in telling me in the chat. Whoever gets there on the website and grabs the spot, we are running this thing. Final spot available is the 8 spot in 1734. Last spot mojo. And then we will get honey money out there again. $300 more in honey money will be available. If you want in on it, $115 to get in. Last spot is the 8. Diamondbacks, Cubs, and Astros all get $100 back in honey money, and you still get all the cards for your team. Last spot mojo in the 8 here, 1734. One box Bowman's Best, one box Bowman Hobby. Or not Bowman's Best, excuse me. One box Chrome Black, one box Bowman Hobby. Last spot mojo in the 8, and then we're running a break. If you want that spot, go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. I'll even put the chat in the link in the chat for us. There's the link, 1734 last spot mojo. Who's grabbing that last spot in the 8? Honeyholebreaks.com. One box 26 Bowman Hobby, one box 26 Chrome Black. 115 gets you in for 3 teams. And a 30% chance you are getting $100 back. You end up with the Diamondbacks, Cubs, or Astros, you get $100 back. You end up with 2 of those teams, you get $200 back. You're already up $85 before we've opened the boxes, and somehow it's happened before. It may happen again someday. If you end up with all 3 of those teams, Arizona, Chicago Cubs, and Houston Astros, as your 3 teams, you get all $300 in honey money. 115 to get in. You could get up to $300 back to you before we've opened the boxes. Then you never know what's inside. We've got our boxes ready to go. 1 Bowman Hobby, 1 Chrome Black. Last spot mojo in the 8 spot here. And again, our baseball PYT is just 2 teams away from another $200 honey money duck race. Last spot mojo in the 8, guys. 1734. Let's have some fun. Get a break going. Get some more honey money out there. We've already given out $200 to Dean today. Who's joining him? We got 300 more to give out when we get this last spot filled. Just the 8 spot. 1734. 1 box Bowman Hobby. 1 box 26 Chrome Black. What's up, Dean? How we doing, brother? Dean, I sent you a $200 honey money code earlier today. What did I win? You won $200 in break credit. So for having the Bengals here, every 8 teams... Every 8 teams, we do a duck race, and the winner gets $200 in break credit, and you won that race for having the Bengals. So, Dean, you have a code, a one-time use discount code that gets you $200 off any break spots. So any teams, like for example, the Titans here are $229 with Cam Ward rookies. You could put the Titans into your cart, apply that code at checkout, and you would get the Titans for $29. So it takes $200 off a break order. Has to be breaks, can't be personal boxes on the website. So you could grab like a team like the Titans and take $200 off. You can grab multiple teams in a bundle, add multiple teams to your cart, use that code, it'll take $200 off the total price. You can grab a baseball team and a football team that's getting you in on $1,000 more in honey money. You've already won $200. So your Bengals are already covered there. You can get $200 more. You can hold on to it, or if you want to get more teams, because again, You've got one duck in this football break. You've got one duck. You buy more teams, you're just going to have multiple ducks. And again, there's 3 more races in this break for $200 each. There's still $600 out there to win. You technically could win more with that one duck. It's possible. It's happened before. But if you grab more teams, you just have more ducks in the next race. And if you win again, there's another $200. So it's just, pressing. But congrats, my friend. You got $200 to play with. Finally hit a duck race. Does it have to be used today? It does not. It does not, Dean. So you can hold on to that if you want. If it goes too long without you using it, I'll probably ping you and just be like, hey, just a reminder you have it. But you don't have to use it today. I would recommend it because we have this PYT that's got $600 more. I would recommend getting in on more teams as ASAP. I would recommend getting more teams, just using it to get more teams for free because you're stacking it. The more teams you have, the more ducks you get in the next race. Because again, you won a 8 duck race. Your duck came in first place. You had 1 out of those 8 ducks. If you go and grab, like, let's say, like, just for example, not saying you have to, but like those 3 teams right there, let's add 1 more. Like, you could get those 4 teams, Cardinals, Falcons, Ravens, and Dolphins. That total price is $276. You take $200 off it. For $76, you get 4 more ducks. And now you would have 5. And the next duck race is going to be 16 ducks. You would have 5 of the 16 ducks. And if one of your 5 ducks wins, you get another $200. So I would say use it as soon as you can to get in on more duck races. But, up to you. Over here, we got one more spot in this race. Or not in this race, but this break. The 8 spot right here, 115 to get in, 1734. $17.34. Last spot mojo in the 8. If you want the spot, just head straight over to the website. It is break 1734. Go buy the spot. I'll see the order come through. Once the order comes through, we'll process this. We need 1 spot filled in 1734, 1 Bowman Hobby, 1 Chrome Black. This is my last Bowman Hobby in the room right now. I'm supposed to be getting more. There was a new shipment of cases of Bowman coming today. I don't know what time it's supposed to be here. I always forget to fill my water bottle before the show goes live. Honeyholebreaks.com. 8 spot is still available here. If you want it, go straight over to the website. Break 1734. You buy that spot. I'll see the order come through. I'll add your name right there to that spot, and then we're running this thing. We need 1 more spot to fill this thing. Who's grabbing the last spot here? Last spot mojo in the 8 spot. If that spot ends up with the Arizona Diamondbacks, Chicago Cubs, or Houston Astros, you are getting $100 in Honey Bunny. That is break credit, $100 in break credit back to you as soon as you hit that team. You can get multiple teams of these 3. You get $100 for each of those teams. So if you end up with, say, I don't know, the Dodgers, Diamondbacks, and Cubs, you get all the cards for those 3 teams, and you get $200 in break credit back to you. You bought in for $115. We need 1 more spot. 1734 is the break number. New order. Mike says, I'm tired of Chuck talking about it. Let's just do it. Mike's going to take that last spot mojo. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate you and good luck. Mike's got 3 spots. Can he do it? Can he run it and get all $300 of honey money? It's happened before. Mike's going to take that 8 spot and we are filled. Thank you, sir. So let's get over to 1734. This is how it's going to look here. 1734, Tim, Mike, Patrick, Mike, Jim, Uncle Mike, Kyle, and Uncle Mike. 5 spots named Mike. Appreciate you, Mike. All right, we jump over to the randomizer here. Arizona Diamondbacks down to Nationals in alphabetical order. And then over here, we're going to roll these dice to see how many times we randomize that list. 3 and 5 is 8. So we randomize this list 8 times. This is going to give us our teams. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this is the last one. This is number 8. Good luck. 8. Braves down to Guardians. I will drop them in 10 at a time. We're going to look. I see 2 of our Honey Money teams right there in the first grouping. I'm not looking for the other one because I forget what it is, but we'll see it in just a second. I think I saw it. So let's take a look. Come back over here and check out our teams. Tim's got the Braves, Yankees, and Phillies. White Sox, A's, and Brewers. You did pretty good there, Tim, on your 6 teams. Mike, Mets, Twins, Angels. Patrick, Rays, Tigers, Royals. Mike has the Mariners, Marlins, and Cardinals. Jim has the Nationals, the Cubbies, and the Pirates. Uncle Mike with the Rangers, Blue Jays, and Orioles. He's got some birds there. Mike has the Padres, Giants, and Dodgers. He loves California National League teams, apparently. Kyle has the Astros, Red Sox, and Rockies. And Uncle Mike has the Diamondbacks, Reds, and Guardians. That's how it's going to shake out there. Mike, you had 9 teams, and you somehow avoided all that Honey Money. But hey, maybe that means the cards shake out in your favor. All right, so congrats to Jim, Kyle, and Uncle Mike. You each get $100 in Honey Money. I will send out codes to the 3 of you after the break. 1734, I got 1 box of Bowman Hobby and 1 box of Chrome Black. Here they are. 1 box each. Let's tell Instagram this thing's filled and ripping. 1734, filled and ripping. Boom. And we're going to hit that button and have some fun. Good luck, everybody. See you in a second. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break 1734. It is a 1 box 26 Bowman baseball and 1 box 25 Topps Chrome Black baseball hobby 3-team random break. Everybody, there were 10 spots in this one. Everybody gets 3 teams for their spot. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Kick, or YouTube in the future, right here below me, you see all 10 spots. Who's in this break with their 3 teams, and you see those 3 green teams, the Cubbies, the Astros, and the D-backs. Just for having those teams, whoever has them gets $100 in Honey Money. That is break credit for them to use on another break to get back in on the fun. So congrats to Jim, Kyle, and Uncle Mike for having $100 in Honey Money. I will send out codes after this break. 1 box Bowman Hobby, 1 box Topps Chrome Black. Let's do the Bowman Hobby first. So what's up, Thaddeus? Let's do the Bowman Hobby first and have some fun. Where's my cutter? It's right here. Good luck, good luck. We should see an auto in each box. We're looking for some big hits. Show me a snack pack real quick. Second box of Bowman Hobby I opened for this year. For 26, we hit a snack pack, and I haven't seen one since. All right, everybody, good luck. Here we go, Bowman Hobby. We're going to fly through some of this paper and just look for color. So again, fly through the paper. Kyle Teal under the radar. We're looking for color. We're looking for color. What's up, Mikey? How we doing, brother? Vladdy Jr. there. Merrick Houston is a good Bowman first. Password Garcia there on the paper. Daniel Pierce, Gage Jump. Good names. Show me a short print, huh? An anime, something fun. We got a mini diamond here. That is a parallel non-numbered. Mike Trout. Bryce Rayner non-first. Rainiel Rodriguez on the mini diamond. We are 2 teams away from more Honey Money in the baseball. PYT as well, guys. Just 2 teams away from Honey Money. Dalise Dickinson. I see an X-Fractor here. Again, non-numbered parallel. Calaz, Carson Williams, Antunes, Ava Arquette. It's one of my top 10 prospects on the X-Fractor first, non-numbered, but a good one for a good name. Ava Arquette, the Marlins in this one. Where are the Marlins? Going to Mike H. Vahiva Aloy, Mizrowski. Come on. Show me a short print somewhere in this box. Let's see a short print. Vladdy Jr., Herman, Ava Arquette again. Red rookie Chase DeLauder for the Guardians. Could be worth some if he has a hot second half of the season and gets into that Rookie of the Year conversation. We got a blue Ray Wave coming up here. Daniel Pierce under the radar. Franklin Arias. Blue Ray Wave to 150. Non-first for the Angels. That's the number 2 pick in the draft. Tyler Bremner out of the University of Santa Barbara. UCSB. University of California at Santa Barbara, technically. 137 of 150. Tyler Bremner on the on the Blue Ray Wave. Excuse me. Angels. Going to go to Mike H. Mike H on this one. Tigers don't have a huge chase on the first, but McGonigal does have autos. Max Clark as well. They both have autos in Bowman's Best. So Bowman's Best is probably going to be your chase there for the Tigers. They don't have a huge name in 26 Bowman first. Teal is White Sox. But McGonigal and Max Clark for the Tigers would be your main chases. Bowman's Best is probably where you're looking to get value in that break. Bowman Baseball, they're one of the lower end teams, I would say. Not a crazy Bowman first chase. Hagen Smith, Churio, Connor Griffin, Moises Chassé. Haven't found our auto yet in our hobby box here. Anthony Clark and Jenkins. There was Clark. Oh, base auto snuck up on me. Braylon Antunes, Milwaukee Brewers, Bowman first. Outfield prospect Braylon Antunes signed as a free agent in 2025. The Milwaukee Brewers going to go to Tim B in the 2 spots on the auto. See if we can sneak something in there. All good, Mike. Orange, Christian Moore on the Power Chords. Rookie, 7 of 25 for my guy Simo. That is 2 numbered cards for the Angels in this Bowman box. This is an Angels box. Christian Moore, orange, rookie, Power Chords, die cut, 7 of 25 for my guy Simo. And the Angels going to Mike H. Nice hit, Mike. Simo, rookie, orange to 25. That color kind of snuck up out of nowhere there. Duno, Roman Anthony Hediger, and a Braylon Antunes. We hit his auto, now a Reptilian first. We got 2 packs left. 2 packs left in this Bowman hobby box. What's up, Russo? Bonnemer, Bench, and a first Reptilian of Daniil Ortiz. Good prospect for the St. Louis Cardinals. Cardinals going to Mike H. Last pack of our Bowman hobby box. Caglione, Kaysen Cunningham, Truist, Madonna, and Tyson Lewis. And that'll wrap up our Bowman. And now we get into Chrome Black. Chrome Black. Good luck. Good luck. 1 encased auto here. I see some color on that auto. Empty box. All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we got here. I think I see orange. I do. Orange to 25. Scooble, William Contreras, Augustine Ramirez, Justin Verlander, Jung-Hoo Lee, and an orange 6 of 25. For the Cardinals is Nolan Arenado, now with the Arizona Diamondbacks. But there's Nato for the St. Louis Cardinals. Cardinals going to Mike H. Like I said, he somehow avoided getting any honey money, but he's hitting the numbered cards. Nolan Arenado for the Cardinals, and now a green to 99. Freddie Freeman, Jackson Merrill, Roki Sasaki, Marcus Semien, Samuel Basayo, and 17 of 99 for the Cubs is Matt Shaw. Second year, Matt Shaw, 17 of 99, green. Matt Shaw going to the Cubbies, going to Jim Yu. Cubs earned him some honey money, and now a Matt Shaw to 99. We have our auto here to close out this break. I think I see a bat there. It is blue to 150, 96 of 150. I don't see a rookie, but I see a bat, and I see a White Sox. I see Edgar Cuero, second year. Edgar Cuero for the Chicago White Sox came over from the Angels organization as part of the terrible Lucas Giolito trade a few years back in 23 before the Angels lost Ohtani. This is all coming back to me now as a wave of grief. Edgar Cuero on the blue auto to 150 for the White Sox, and the White Sox going to Tim. He hit both of our autos in this break. Let's do a little recap of our hits. Short, fun, to the point. We got Ava Arquette on the X Fractor. That's a nice one. Tyler Bremner to 150. Matt Shaw to 99. Christian Moore on the Power Chords rookie orange to 25. And Nolan Arenado to 25. Our autos, Braylon Antunes and Edgar Cuero, 95 of 150 on that one. A little fun one. I like that card right there. I'm an Angels fan. Sue me for being a homer. But that was a fun one. Jim, Kyle, and Uncle Mike, you're all going to get $100 in honey money. I will send out your codes after this break. Again, we have 12 teams left in our baseball PYT. We are 2 teams away from more honey money, another duck race there. And football, I think we are 6 teams away from more honey money. There's still $600 available in that football break. So get your teams in football. Get in early, get in often, because there's $600 in honey money to win. Get in while you can and chase that honey money. Those are big chases, big hits for you. Almost every team. I think there's one team left over 200 in that football. So you win some honey money, you're getting pretty much any team you want for free in that one, if you so choose. Honeyholebreaks.com. Appreciate you guys watching, man. Hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe. And the link to our website's in the description for you to jump in on the next break. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Bing bong. I saw an order come through. Appreciate you. I'm going to put that SEMO on the wall because I'm a homer and it's Angels Wall Day. I have decided. It is decided. All right. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's get back over. Take a look at those PYTs. I saw an order come through. I will check that in just a second. There we go. Back over to that PYT. Jim, Kyle, and Uncle Mike all getting $100 in honey money. We could do another paper break, but at the moment, that was my last Bowman hobby box. So we'll have to do something else on the... We'll have to do something else on the second box with Chrome Black. Mikey came in. He got the Guardians and the Tigers in that baseball PYT, and I think that's going to get us to 20 teams off the board. Let me just double check there. Guardians and Tigres off the board, and that should get us to 20. Let's double check. Yeah. Right, is that 20? It is. So we got a duck race to do. Mikey, appreciate you, man. Good luck. 2 ducks in the race. $20 ducks. We go again. 20 ducks in the race on baseball. Need that honey money for football? There you go. Mikey got 2 ducks right there to close to get us to 20. Tim started it out. 20 names on the list. Everybody gets a duck. Minute 30 on the clock. Winner gets $200 in honey money. I get you. All right. I got to send out $100 in honey money. We got to get a code for that one. And we got 50 seconds left here on this one. Honeyholebreaks.com. Easy there, Coach. Let's not use that kind of language, my friend. It's a family show. But other than that, what's up? 15 seconds left. We're giving out $200 in break credit right here. 5 seconds away from finding out who's going to win it. The Alien with Tim in the lead down here at the very bottom. And he's going to win it. $200 in Honey Money is going to Tim. I believe he won the first one. I think he's won both. I think he's won both so far. In fact, he has. Tim has won both duck races so far. Appreciate you guys getting into that one. Ten teams away for running that baseball PYT. Mikey, since you have teams here, if you want to put any deals together, let me know if there's other teams. That's how it works, huh? $17.36. This is now a $400 code for Tim. All right. Crazy how it works, man. Who are some sneaky good teams in football? I mean, I'm going for big names, right? Josh Allen's got autos for the Bills. There's 7 autographs in this break. Josh Allen, you got a lot of rookies here for the Browns. I don't hate the Panthers here. Tet McMillan with the Panthers there. I don't hate that. Offensive Rookie of the Year. Lions have some good autos. Obviously, the Cowboys are always a play. You got Bo Nix here for the Broncos signing. CJ Stroud has autos for the Texans. I don't hate that. Eagles, not only do you have Saquon Barkley, you've got those fans of the game autos. Mike Trout has autos on the Eagles checklist. Saints with Tyler Shuck rookies. I don't hate the Dolphins with a Dan Marino, Matt Stafford, and Puka with the Rams. Ginty here for the Raiders. Bo Jackson also signs for the Raiders. Mahomes for the Chiefs. I mean, there's good chases almost all over the place. Tim with the sneaky. Yeah, Tim's sneaking in there. All right, I got to get some Honey Money out to Kyle and to Jim and to Michael, Uncle Mike. I think Jim got into that break with some Honey Money. That's pretty nice. Kyle. All right, 10 teams left in baseball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 teams off the board in football. It means we are 6 football teams away from a duck race and 10 teams away from another duck race in baseball. Plus, we're running that break when 10 teams come off the board. So that's 5 people putting a 2-team deal together. Let me know what teams, and we'll see if we can make some deals happen. Let me know. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. The Diamondbacks are still there. $59 gets you in on the duck race. And again, 12 autographs in this break. Hop on in there. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We're down to 10 teams left in the baseball PYT. If you have questions, I'm happy to answer your questions. If you want to put some deals together, again, still $800 in Honey Money available in these 2 breaks. Pair a team with the Raiders for me with a special price and send an invoice. Surprise me. Surprise team on baseball or football, Mikey? Raiders and you want another football team or a baseball team? Football. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Let's see. Unless you feel strongly about one of the baseball teams, I mean, there's some good ones. There's some good ones in there. But I think football. Again, there's $600 in honey money here, so I would say maximize your football. Okay, so Raiders and if I were gonna pick a team here, where am I going? Let me just check something on the checklist real quick. Tampa Bay with honey money. I sent you an email with the code, Kyle, but yeah, Gronk's on the checklist. Egbuka rookie autos too. Just checking the checklist real quick, making sure I'm not missing something. I don't hate that. Who am I pairing this with? Yeah, no, I gotta do that. I think that's the best play. All right, Mike, I'm going to send over an invoice for you. I think it's pretty good. Kyle, has to. They work off of separate things. They work off. So, like, the room I have in baseball is not the same as the room I have in football. So, I can't get you deals on football. Now, I can get you a deal if you were going to grab a baseball and a football team because I can, like, manipulate it. But, like, the football, like the powers that be are going to look at the numbers on football, and I can't like give you a deal on a football team just because you have a baseball team. Know what I mean? Because where do I draw the line? Like once this one's filled and another one's up, can I get you a deal on a team just because you had a team in the last baseball PYT? It's just they have to be separate things. New order. Mikey's good. Okay, he thought that deal was pretty good. I thought it was pretty good too. Mikey's gonna grab the Raiders and the Saints here. I had to give you the rookie QB. I had to give you the rookie QB there, Mikey. I was looking at the checklist, but I think Tyler Shuck on the rookie auto. I think it was good. I mean, you got Cam Ward down here, but other than that, Saints. Didn't even look. Oh, well, all right. I was thinking about other teams, but I think that one was pretty good. How about Rockies and Broncos? I trusted you. Okay, I like that. 378 is their total, Galen. I could do 340. 340 on that one. About 10%. All right, so Mikey got the... Okay. Let me send you an invoice, Galen. Rockies and Broncos. Boom. Okay. On its way to you, Galen. Appreciate you. All right, so Mikey got the Raiders and Saints. Galen's going to grab the Broncos and Rockies. I think that's going to get us one baseball team. No, we already did the duck race. So that, I mean, one baseball team closer. And then the Broncos, that's going to get us to 13 off the board, which means we'll be 3 football teams away from some honey money. Still got the Titans down there on the board with Cam Ward rookies. Number 1 pick in the draft. Buccaneers with Gronk and Egbuka rookie autos. Gronk not a rookie auto. Egbuka rookie autos, right? But autos for both of them. Commanders, Jaden Daniels autos. Steelers, you got Troy Polamalu autos on the checklist, I believe. My guy. Steelers have autos from Hines Ward, TJ Watt, James Harrison, Caleb Johnson, Will Howard. Excuse me, they do not have Polamalu autos. He does have an insert, but not an auto. Rockies and Broncos. Galen is good. Thank you. Appreciate it. And good luck. 2 more teams off the board. There go the Broncos, and there go the Rockies. Done deal. I like it. Appreciate you. All right, Broncos off the board. How many Delight Bowman basketball boxes you have? On the wall, I have 1, but I believe I have multiple cases here, Russo. Are there more up there? That's baseball. Baseball. I have a case of jumbo. I think I might just have 1. Let me check inventory. Oh, I have 2. I had 1 on the wall here. I have 1 on the wall. Cosmic basketball. I have 4. I have 2 Delight boxes. But if you were interested in more, I could get more. I could have more brought over of, I believe, both of those, Russo. In the room, I have 2 Bowman Delight. I have 4 Cosmic basketball. I could get more of both of those. All right, Galen got the Rockies and Broncos. Honeyholebreaks.com, about 1:15 on a Wednesday afternoon. We are moving and grooving on these PYTs. Football, we are 3 teams away from another $200 Honey Money Duck Race. Baseball, we got 9 teams left. The Diamondbacks are still there at $59. You want to sneak in there and have a chance of chasing that Honey Money. Again, I would say grab a baseball and a football team together, get a little bundle discount, and get in on $800 in Honey Money total across those 2 breaks. Just maximize your chances at getting that break credit back to you. Look at that. I mean, go Arizona, Diamondbacks, Cardinals there. Together is 118. I'd do 100 even if you wanted Diamondbacks and Cardinals. So somebody like Kyle, Jim, Mike, Uncle Mike, you all got $100 in Honey Money from that paper break. You want to use that Honey Money, I'll give you a Diamondbacks Cardinals straight across for free on your Honey Money. Or you can do Dolphins instead of Cardinals. Either way, that'd be a team in both breaks, absolutely free with that Honey Money if you wanted to, just saying. Or you can go bigger. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. 9 teams left in baseball. We are 3 football teams away from being halfway and getting to another duck race. I grabbed the Cardinals and Eagles in football. Did you? I haven't seen the order come through yet, Dean. Haven't seen the order yet. Make sure you're... Oh, there's something popping through. There it is. Took a second to get to me. There it is. Just waiting for the email to pop up. Yes, you did. Wow, for $8. Dean's going to grab 2 more teams here. Cardinals and Eagles. I like that Eagles chase. You got it, Dean. Appreciate you. $8. Using that $200 in Honey Money to get 2 more teams. And I think that gets us to 15 teams off the board. So we need 1 more team in football. And we are running another duck race, and we'll be halfway home. Dean's grabbing the Cardinals and Eagles. Next team off the board, and we do a duck race. The Dolphins are available if you want to sneak in there. The Dolphins are available for $59. Again, there's still 3 duck races. There's still 3 duck races. That is $600 in Honey Money that you could be in on. All you got to do is get a team. Want that Mike Trout fan auto? I'm not an Eagles fan. It'd be cool to pull it. Look at this, Dean. Dean, check this out. Let me show you something from the other day. We pulled a Mike Trout. We pulled a Mike Trout anime. And we sent a little text to somebody, and look at this. Not going to show you anything, but who do you think said that back to us? After we sent him that picture of us pulling the Mike Trout anime. Little friend of the show. Little friend of the show there. The man himself, 100%. I think I had an order come through. Kyle used that honey money to get the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And I think that is going to get us to 16. Using that honey money. Thanks, Kyle. Appreciate you. And good luck. Yep. And 39. And now that's... I think that's 16 teams. What am I missing? Oh, I had to scroll up. Yep. All right. Kyle's got the Bucks. Going for that Gronk auto. I like it. What's up, J-Champ? All right. That's 16. We've been hitting a lot of Trout cards lately. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, if you saw Scott this weekend, I think he hit two definitives and a gilded or something like that. Multiple Trout autos over the weekend. Not too shabby. All right, 16 teams are off the board in football. Kyle got us to 16. Corb started us out 16 names. Winner gets $200 in honey money. Good luck. New order. We got 10 seconds left on this duck race. Tim is coming in. He's going to use his honey money to get the Brewers. Brewers are off the board in the baseball PYT, and Drew is coming in. Winning that $200 in honey money in this football break. Drew had the Chargers. Chargers getting Drew $200 in honey money. There's still $200 to go, or 2 duck races to go in that one. Tim's grabbing the Brewers. Appreciate you, Tim. Brewers off the board. What is that? Team 22? Yep. Okay, 8 teams left in baseball. We are halfway filled in this football PYT. That's 8 people putting a 2-team deal. We're rocking this football break. Still getting $400 in honey money out there. There's still 200 left in baseball. Let's keep working some deals. Get this thing going. honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Tuna? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams left in baseball. If you guys want to put some deals together, let me know. Dean used his honey money. Kyle used his honey money. And I gotta get Drew 200 in honey money. Okay. Lunchtime, right on, Tuna. Tuna. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Whatever you guys want to get into. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, wrestling, UFC, Marvel, Star Wars. It's all in the shop. Did I miss any? Because I know we had some more, but I think we're out of golf. We're out of tennis. We're out of... We did get some new basketball. We got Bowman's Best college basketball, 4 autos per box for $250. It's probably one of the best dollars per autograph of any product in the room. $250 for 4 autographs. We got new WNBA Select as well. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep getting some deals going. We got 8 teams left in the baseball break. We put some deals together. Correction, we've got 7 teams left in the baseball break. Michael B.E. coming in, grabbing the Diamondbacks. Good luck. Appreciate you. Down to 7 in the baseball PYT. Orioles, Marlins, Twins, Mets, Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nationals. Blue Jays with your Savage, Akamoto rookies. You got JoJo Parker autos in Bowman's Best, Vladdy Jr. And then you've got a top 10 prospect in Juan Sanchez for the Blue Jays. Nationals, James Wood rookies, Dylan Cruz rookies. Number 1 pick in the draft, Eli Willits autos. Rangers with my number 1 pitcher prospect to chase in 26 Bowman in Caden Scarborough. Mets, you got Nolan McLean rookies, Jonah Tong rookies, Carson Benj has autos in Bowman's Best. Twins, Walker Jenkins, Brooks Lee and Luke Keeschel rookies, Kyle DeBarge, and then you got Merrick Houston and Dason Hill, Bowman first in 26 Bowman. I like the Twins there. They're actually the cheapest team left. Every team is 109, 119, or 129, and then you got the Nationals there. Let's see. Do we have a KP here? Let me see what our KP would look like. Right now, our KP is 840. So we'll start there at 840. Obviously, we will chip away as we get some teams off the board, but that is what is standing in our way to close this out. Less than a Bowman's Best box. Less than a Bowman's Best box, you get 7 teams in 2 boxes of Bowman's Best and 2 boxes of 26 Bowman Delight. And 7 ducks in a $200 Honey Money Duck Race. 840 is the closeout on this baseball PYT, but throw some names at me. Let's make some deals. Let's chip away on that number. And have some fun. What's up, Matt? How are you? It is 1:30 on a Wednesday afternoon. 7 teams left in this one.
7 teams left in baseball. That's 3 people putting a deal together, and before you know it, we are rocking this thing. If you have questions, let me know. If you want to make a deal, just tell me what teams you're interested in. Take a look at their total price and make you a bundle offer. Right now, you can see at the bottom of the screen there on the baseball PYT, $840 would be the closeout discount for all 7 teams remaining. But if you want to put some deals together on teams along the way, we'll just chip away on that number. honeyholebreaks.com. On the football side, we have 16 teams left. We're at the halfway point in the football break. honeyholebreaks.com. Let me know what teams you want. Still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams left in the football break under $100. Again, there's still $400 in honey money in that football break. Still $400 in honey money to get you guys in and perhaps win that honey money. If you win some honey money, the only team that wouldn't be completely paid off with some honey money is the Titans. They've got the number 1 pick in the draft, Cam Ward. He's got rookie autos in Finest. And you'd be able to, with some honey money, you'd be able to get the Titans for $29. That's not too shabby. What's the SSP chases in Finest? You're looking for the headliner. Headliner is a big one. Let me see if I can pull up the checklist and they have some examples. So here's some of them. The Centurions is always a big one. Centurions goes back to 1998. History continues to pour through the inserts. 1992 Finest throwbacks. Among the short printed chases, another retro, the Finest Landmark Metal Series, which is modeled after the 95 set. Additional SPs include the Man, that's a good one, the Headliners, and the Nightmare Fuel. So there's Nightmare Fuel of Myles Garrett. I'm going to see if I can find a Headliners. Headliners are pretty sweet. Obviously, looking for something like that. Let me see if I can find a Headliners example. We saw the Headliners in baseball and basketball Finest. Here's one. Cool. Thanks, computer. There's a headliner right there. So it's just like a big head kind of thing. Those are big chases on that one. So there's a Jay Jettis right there. So I like the headliners a lot. Those are pretty cool. Let me see if I can find the headliners checklist and tell you what teams have headliners that we still have up there. So the Man is the other SSP. And the headliner, where's the headliners? There's 15 headliners. They are Josh Allen, still available. Joe Burrow's off the board. Jordan Love, Patrick Mahomes, Brady with the Patriots off the board. Dart, Cam Ward has one. Derrick Henry with the Ravens. Gene T's off the board. Scat's off the board. Barkley's off the board. CeeDee Lamb with the Cowboys. Amon-Ra with the Lions. Justin Jefferson with the Vikings. And George Kittle, who's off the board. So these highlighted teams here, Ravens, Bills, Cowboys.
Lions, Packers, Chiefs, Vikings, and Titans all have headliners. There's only 15 cards on that checklist. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of the 15 are still available. About half of the headliners. Match that up with the man inserts that are also SSPs. Josh Allen, Jordan Love, essentially almost the same guys, except add Bijan Robinson for the Falcons, Achane for the Dolphins, Bowers, Myles Garrett for the Browns, and TJ Watt for the Steelers. So interesting how that shakes out. The only teams left on the board that do not have a headliner or the man SSP to chase are the Panthers, who have Tet McMillan, your offensive rookie of the year, Tet McMillan autos. The Rams, who have the MVP Matt Stafford and Puka Nacua autos. And the Commanders, who have Jaden Daniels. Can you send me the Bills and Ravens? I'll use my honey money. 100%. Bills and Ravens. I could do 245, and then you have 200 in honey money, so it'd be 45 for you. Be 45 for you, Drew. Not too shabby. Do 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 do. What's up, Dodgers? What's up, JR? On its way, Drew. So Drew's going to grab the Ravens and Bills here. Ravens and Bills, we're going to be 2 teams closer. Only 6 teams away from another duck race on football. There's still $400 in honey money available in that football PYT. Dum, 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 dum. Honeyholebreaks.com. It is 1:30, a little bit past 1:30. Again, I'm here until 6 today. Jacob will be here after that. We are here until midnight Pacific or later. So we still got another 10 plus hours of fun today. Honeyholebreaks.com. We are down to our final 7 teams in this baseball PYT. We're past the halfway point on this football PYT. I would love to do both with you guys. Get some more honey money out there today. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want to put some deals together, again, 2 baseball teams, 2 football teams, or a combination of the 2, happy to get you some deals. Let me know what teams you are looking at, and we'll get this thing going. Orioles are still on the board in the baseball. You got Vahiva Aloy. That is my number 4 prospect. Golden Spikes winner out of the University of Arkansas. The Orioles are still on the board. The Marlins with Ava Arquette. Another top 10 prospect for the Marlins. Drew is good on the Ravens and Bills. Thank you, sir. 2 more teams down. Oops. $17 and $18. Honeyholebreaks.com. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 teams left in football. We are 6 teams away from the next duck race, and there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams under $100 to get you in. Hello. Hobby case? Sweet. Oh yeah, I forgot to bring that over. Thank you. I have to receive it. I'll check. Yeah. I have to receive it though. What's up, Cody? We have 7 baseball teams left here. We are 6 football teams away from more honey money. If you want to get in on both breaks, throw me a baseball and a football team, and I'll see what I can do on a deal for you. I'm also going to open up a new baseball paper break. I did get a case of Bowman Hobby, so we can run that one back again. 1737 will be that break number. So we'll run that back. 1 Bowman Hobby, 1 Chrome Black. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want to put some deals together, let me know. We only have 7 baseball teams left. All right, so we got a new paper break that is going up right now. 1737, 1 box Bowman Hobby, 1 box Chrome Black Baseball. 115 gets you in for 3 teams. Arizona Cubs and the Houston Astros all get $100 in honey money. We're running that back. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website. Again, 1737. It is up on the website. I'm going to throw it up into the featured page, onto the front page of that website here in just a second. Okay, new paper break is up. Honeyholebreaks.com. 7 teams left in baseball. More than halfway filled in football. Let's get it going, boys and girls. Let me know what teams. We got top 10 prospects all over the place still for Bowman Baseball in this baseball PYT. My number 4 prospect, Vahiva Aloy and the Orioles. My number 8 prospect, Ava Arquette and the Marlins. My number 9 prospect, Juan Sanchez and the Blue Jays. Rangers with my number 1 pitching prospect, Caden Scarborough. Twins with my number 13 prospect, Merrick Houston. The Mets with good rookies in Nolan McLean and Jonah Tong. As well as the Nationals, the number 1 pick in the draft, Eli Willits is in there with autos in all 4 boxes. Plus, in Bowman's Best, you got rookie autos of Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Those are the final 7 teams on the board. There are good chases in for every single team left. These are great teams. If you guys want to put some deals together, let me know. What's up, Bree? Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 7 teams left in baseball. I'm ready to put some deals together. Let me know what teams. Let's get this thing going. 7 teams left, 12 autographs in this break. On the football side, 7 autographs. If you grab a team in both, I will get you a deal. And you are in on 19 autographs across these 2 breaks. Let's put some deals together and get these things going. What's up, Brett? 7 teams left. Let's make it happen. Do a combo baseball, football, or just do some baseball, or just do some football. Whatever you want to do. Throw me some names in the chat. Let's get some movement. Only a couple teams left here. Let's get it going, guys. Honeyholebreaks.com. 7 teams left in baseball. On my list, I still have 4 top 10 three top 10 prospects still out there, including one in my top 5. Orioles with Vahiva Aloy still on the board. Tim says he's going to grab spots 1 and 2 in this next paper break here. 1 box Bowman Hobby, 1 box Chrome Black. Tim's in the 1 and the 2. If you guys want spots, call it out in the chat. Or go straight over to the website. That is break 1737. It is up on the website now. So call out your spots in this one or go straight over to the website. Again, 7 teams left in this baseball PYT. If you guys want to make some deals happen, let me know. 2 or more teams. You could do a baseball and a football team, get a discount. Or 2 teams in the same break. Let me know what teams you are thinking of. Just throw out the names in the chat, and I will see what I can do. I will put some deals together for you. Personal queue is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling. Excuse me, I'm out of golf. I do have soccer, wrestling, UFC, UFC Chrome. Again, there will be a buyback on the winner of the main event of the White House card, which is Ilya Topuria versus Justin Gaethje. So we are on the lookout for Topuria and Gaethje cards in UFC Chrome. The buyback will be on. Tim is good for his 2 spots in the paper break, spots 1 and 2 per usual. Boom, 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 boom. Nationals still on the board. James Wood, rookies. Dylan Cruz, rookies. You got autos from the #1 pick in the draft and Eli Willits. Top 10 prospects. Vahiva Aloy for the Orioles. Ava Arquette for the Marlins. Juan Sanchez for the Blue Jays. Plus, Blue Jays have Treya Savage and Kaz Akamoto rookie autos. Rangers with my #1 pitching prospect, Caden Scarborough. Mets with Nolan McLean, Jonah Tong rookies. You got Carson Benj, Elian Pena autos as well. Twinkies with Walker Jenkins, Brooks Lee, Luke Keeschel rookie autos. All in play here. 12 autographs in the break. Panthers still on the board in football with your offensive rookie of the year, Tet McMillan. Bengals still on, or Browns still on the board with the defensive rookie of the year in Carson Schlesinger. Shador Sanders rookies as well, Dylan Gabriel. Myles Garrett on the short print checklist. Still got the Falcons on the board. Bijan Robinson is on the man checklist. You got autos from Jalen Walker on the rookie. Julio Jones and Drake London have autos as well. Penix in there. I mentioned the Panthers with Tet McMillan. He's in there a lot. Bryce Young autos as well. There's also a sneaky Steph Curry auto. Steph Curry's got autos for the Panthers in this one. That's pretty sneaky there. Julius Peppers and Luke Kuechly as well for the Panthers on the autos. And if I didn't mention him before, Bryce Young and Trevor Achane. Browns, Shador Sanders, Dylan Gabriel, Judkins. They have Fannin, Schlesinger, Mason Graham. They have so many rookies on the Browns. Going through that checklist, Browns we were talking about here. Let me just look at it real quick. Njoku auto, Jerry Jeudy, Myles Garrett, Dylan Gabriel, Mason Graham, Quinshon Judkins, Shador Sanders, all with autos on the Browns checklist. Cowboys, you got CD Lamb on the man checklist and the headliners checklist. Cowboys with autos from CD Lamb, Jason Witten, Troy Aikman, Dak Prescott. Jaden Blue and Siobhan Ravel Jr. also on the rookie auto checklist. Aikman, Prescott, Witten, CD Lamb all signed for the Cowboys, 119. Broncos are off the board. Let's check the Lions. Lions have autos from Amon-Ra St. Brown, Sam Laporta, Jared Goff, Jahmyr Gibbs, Isaac Tesla, and Tyleik Williams. They have Amon-Ra St. Brown headliners and the man on the SSP chase. Packers, autos from Jordan Love, Matthew Golden, Charles Woodson, Leroy Butler, Matthew Golden, Savion Williams rookies, Jordan Love on the man, and the headliners checklist. New order. Patrick's coming in. He's grabbing the Orioles off the board as well as the 6th spot in the paper break. Patrick's got the 6th spot. And he's got the Orioles. We are one team closer on this baseball, PYT. Patrick, appreciate you, man. Orioles off the board. We are one team closer. We got to update this KP here. No, that's team 24, correct? Team 24. Oh, yeah. Okay. Cool. We're down to 6 in baseball. Let's get a new KP for us. There is absolutely no way you could tempt me to get the Nationals. Oh, yeah? No matter what invoice you send? Oh, yeah? Well, let's test that theory. Oh, yeah? Is that so? Let's see. Let's just see. Let's just see. Let's just see. Oh, we'll see what let's see. I'll take that bet. Okay. Well, throw something at you. Right now the KP is 720. 720 is the KP. As it stands, but who knows? Still going down that football checklist. I like the Packers checklist there for 119. 89 for the Texans. CJ Stroud, Arian Foster, Nico Collins, Jaden Higgins, and Jalen Knoll all have autos for the Texans. That's pretty good. Colts are off the board. We go to the Kansas City Chiefs. Kansas City Chiefs have autos from Xavier Worthy, Christian Okoye, Rashee Rice, Patrick Mahomes, and Travis Kelce in a lot of short prints. And you got Jalen Royals on the finest rookie auto. Raiders off the board. We go to the Rams. Rams have autos from Blake Corum, Puka Nacua. Brenda Song has one of those finest fan autos. Brenda Song of Disney Channel fame. Wife of Macaulay Culkin, if you didn't know. Eric Dickerson's got autos. Jared Verse, Kyron Williams, and Terrence Ferguson on the rookie. So the Rams are still available for 99. Dolphins at 59. Devon Achan's got some autos. DJ Khaled has a finest fan auto. Ricky Williams, Tua, and Jason Taylor all with autos as well. New order. Mikey said you could never, ever, ever get me to buy the Nationals, but I got him. Appreciate you, Mikey. Nationals off the board. We're down to 5 teams left. 5 teams. Math? Yeah, 5 teams left. We did it, Mikey. 5 teams left. That was the big boy. Let's see what that KP is now. It's going to be 525. 525 for the final 5 teams. Pot committed, 100%. 525 for the final 5 teams here. Marlins, Twins, Mets, Rangers, and Blue Jays. Need a book of Eli? I don't hate the Dolphins checklist there for $59. DJ Khaled autos. Ricky Williams, Tua, Jason Taylor, Devon Achan. I'll take that. Vikings. Aaron Jones autos. Randall Cunningham, Jordan Addison, Ty Felton rookies. And oh yeah, this guy named Randy Moss has autos for the Vikings. Plus you got Justin Jefferson on the short prints with the headliners and the man. Another one. Yeah, DJ Khaled has Dolphins autos. $59. Vikings. I don't hate that Randy Moss auto on the checklist. After the Vikings, we have to scroll all the way down to the Steelers. Steelers have autos from Hines Ward, James Harrison, TJ Watt, Caleb Johnson, Will Howard. TJ Watt also on the man short print. And the Nightmare Fuel short print, TJ Watt and Troy Polamalu. And then down at the bottom, Tennessee Titans and Commanders. Titans, it's a lot of Cam Ward. Tavondre Sweat auto, but a lot of Cam Ward in there. A.O. Minor has rookie autos, and Javon Curse has an auto. And then the Commanders, you've got autos from Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant has a Washington Commanders auto on the finest fans. Jaden Daniels autos, multiple. 1, 2, 3. I count 3 different Jaden Daniels autos. Kevin Durant, you got Jalen Lane on the rookie auto, and then there's also a Santana Moss on the finest greats autos. Santana Moss, Jaden Daniels, Jalen Lane, and Kevin Durant on the Commanders checklist. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 teams left in football. We're more than halfway filled. We are 6 teams away from another duck race on football. There's still $400 in honey money available in that football PYT. And right now I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams under $100. So if those teams all come off the board and one more, we're doing another duck race on the football side of things. Baseball, we are down to 5 teams left in this PYT. Down to 5 teams in the PYT. Our KP is 525 right now to close out the baseball PYT. 525 gets you the final 5 teams, gets you 5 ducks in the race for $200 more in honey money. Honeyholebreaks.com. 5 teams left. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. 2 or more teams, I can get you a deal. If you already have a team, you want to add one more, let me know in the chat what team you are zeroing in on. I'll take a look and see what I can do on the price. If you've already gotten in, appreciate you doing so. Let me know what team you want here. honeyholebreaks.com. 5 teams left. Marlins, Twins, Mets, Rangers, and Blue Jays. You can grab any team at the listed price. Want to send me an invoice? I'll use that honey money from the Cubs and I'll grab the Mets. 100%. Yeah. I can do that, Jim. You want it to your Gmail, I assume? Oh, no, it's Twins. You got it. Let me find that code. On its way, Jim. Appreciate you. So Jim's going to take down the Mets here. Once we do that, be a little bit closer. Chip away on that KP a little bit more. Final 4 teams: Marlins, Twins, Rangers, and Blue Jays. Marlins and Blue Jays with top 10 prospects. My 8 and 9 prospects. My 8 and 9 prospects. Ava Arquette was a first-round pick for the Marlins. They held him back from Bowman draft to put him in as a headliner in 26 Bowman baseball. The Marlins there with Ava Arquette, 129. Blue Jays, Juan Sanchez. That's my number 9 prospect for the Blue Jays, 109. Plus you Savage and Akamoto rookies. Twins, you got Merrick Houston. That's my number 13 prospect. Dason Hill up there. We've seen him a lot. Lefty pitcher. And the Rangers, my number 1 pitcher chase overall, Caden Scarborough. Plus 2-way player Sung-Young Kim for the Rangers. Final 4 teams. Jim's good on the Mets. Thank you, Jim. And we'll take a look, see what our KP is now. Let me just put in that one. Jim got the Mets. Final 4 teams on the board. Our KP is now going to be $3.99. $3.99 for the final 4 teams. $3.99 for the final 4 teams here. If you want to close it out, let me know. Final 4 teams, honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Again, you can grab all 4 for $3.99. That's how close we are to running this thing. But if you already have a team, you want to grab another team, get it going a little closer, let me know which team you're interested in. I can get you a deal on any team left. If you want 2 or more teams, again, can also bundle those teams, get you a discount. You just got to tell me what teams you're interested in. Can't know unless you say it, so let me know in the chat. We got 15 plus people hanging out. Little past 2 o'clock on a Wednesday afternoon. honeyholebreaks.com. We are 4 teams away from running this next PYT. 2 boxes of Bowman Baseball Delights. 2 boxes of Bowman's Best. That is 12 autographs in that break. Football side, we are more than halfway. We still need to get some more teams off the board. Again, there is honey money out there. I would say there's still $400 in honey money in this football PYT. New order. What do we got going on? Russo's grabbing a Bowman Basketball Delight box. Russo, I have one on the shelf right there. I have one on the wall. Do you want the wall or the shelf? Appreciate you, dude. Wall or shelf? I got two of these boxes. You tell me which one you want. Shelf or wall? I guess I'll just grab them both and I'll put whatever one you don't want on the wall. Left or right, Russo, whenever you get here, my friend? Left or right on the Bowman Basketball Delight box? Wait for him to pop in the room. Let me know when he's ready. Bowman Basketball. 3 autos. We're looking for Cooper Flag. 2 NBA autos, 1 NIL there on the Delight box. Oh, the Rays ended up winning. Oh, they scored 4 in the bottom. Right box, you got it. That was the front one. I went like this and put them like that. So that was this one. Right box. I got one more. Good luck, brother. Let's do it. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. All right. Does the auto go? That's not an auto. That's an auto. That's an auto. That's an auto. Okay, so these are the 3 autos. So let's do the red rookie here. It's going to be Will Riker. I think we have a black too, by the way. I'm going to hold that for a second. Will Richard. On the red. These are our autos. I think we have a black in the back. Black rookie. Come on. Laura Samfe. Gold, Sebastian Wilkins on the Gen Next, 21 of 50 for Duke. 21 of 50. We have another gold that is a veteran for the Raptors, RJ Barrett. 21 of 50. Gold RJ Barrett for the Raptors. Green behind that is a Bowman first of Davian Hanna, University of Alabama Roll Tide. 34 of 99. And behind that is a black rookie for the Lakers. Adou Thiero, 7 of 10. Black rookie for the Lake Show. Thiero rookie black to 10. That plays. I believe that plays very nicely, Russo. 7 of 10 black rookie Adou Thiero for the Lakers. I believe I'm going to put that on the wall. All right. 3 autos. Let's do the back one. It's a speckle. This is our NIL or NCAA Speckle auto for Auburn, Keyshawn Hall. 249 of 299. Speckle first auto. Get it out of the way. We got 2 NBA autos. Keyshawn Hall, 249 of 299 for the University of Auburn. And we have a purple and a blue. We have a purple rookie auto. It is Tyrese Proctor to 250, 122 of 250. Tyrese Proctor, rookie auto, purple. And our last auto is blue. A color match would be nice. Blue, rookie auto to 150 for the Raptors is Colin Murray Boyles. Colin Murray Boyles, 11 of 150, one off number match. Colin Murray Boyles, 11 of 150 on the blue geometric rookie auto. Colin Murray Boyles to 150. Tyrese Proctor to 250. Keyshawn Hall to 299 on our 3 autos. Sebastian Wilkins to 50 for Duke. RJ Barrett to 50. Davian Hanna to 99. And an Adu Thiero black to 10 rookie for the Lakers. 7 of 10 on that one. That's nice. That's going to go on the wall. I do have one more Bowman Delight box here, Russo. I do have 4 Cosmic basketball. And I've got Bowman Jumbo, Bowman Hobby. I've also got Finest Basketball Delight. So, and I've got NBA Hoops. I've got Jumbo, and Hobby NBA Hoops. Appreciate you, brother. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Adu Thiero to 10. What's up, Shane? Doom, 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 doom. Boom, 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 ba-dum. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. 4 teams left in this baseball PYT. 4 teams left to close out a baseball PYT. Get 12 autographs out there for us. Rockies beating the Rangers 4-3. Home runs by Ezekiel Duran and Jake Berger for the Rangers. Diamondbacks up 6-3 on the Giants. Another homer for Ketel Marte. Casey Schmidt with a home run. Seattle up 2-1 on the White Sox. Canzone and Wisdom with RBIs for the Mariners, and Benintendi with an RBI for the White Sox. Cincinnati beat Philly. Tampa beat Baltimore. Minnesota beat Houston today. Let's get some deals going, guys. There's only 4 teams left in this baseball PYT. I still got my number 8 prospect here for the Marlins, Ava Arquette. My number 9 prospect for the Blue Jays in Juan Sanchez. Rookies, Akamoto and Yasavage for the Blue Jays. And the Twins, you got Luke Keeschel and Brooks Lee rookies. Walker Jenkins, Kyle DeBarge, Quentin Mitchell. And then in 26, you had Merrick Houston, Dason Hill. Good chases for the Twinkies there. 4 teams left. If you guys want to put deals together, let me know. You can have all 4 teams for $3.99 and close out the break. And you'd get 4 ducks in that race. $3.99 closes it out. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Thiero to 10 on the Black Bowman rookie. If you guys have questions, let me know. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, wrestling, UFC, Marvel, Star Wars. It's all in the shop. Got those celebrity autos on that Leaf Happy Holidays as well. There are A lot of athletes in those as well. Finest football. We got 14 teams left here on this PYT. Ready to put some deals together. You guys let me know what teams. A little after 2 o'clock. We're not even halfway through my show today. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get some deals going. Get these last 4 teams off the board. Run this baseball PYT. What's up, DK? Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 4 teams left in this baseball PYT. You can grab any at the listed price. Honeyholebreaks.com. Breaks $17.36 on the website. If you want to put deal together, get 2 or more teams. Let me know which teams. Happy to put a deal together for you. Honeyholebreaks.com. Four teams left. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to get a deal going, I am ready to move these final 4 teams. You could take them all for $3.99, less than $400. It's less than half of 1 box of Bowman's Best. You get 4 boxes and 2 boxes, 4 teams in 2 boxes of Bowman's Best, 2 boxes of 26 Bowman Delights. 12 autographs in this break. We are down to our final 4 teams. Marlins, Twins, Rangers, and Blue Jays. Good prospects among all 4 of those teams. If you want any of these teams, let me know in the chat. In fact, next team, I'll give you for $100. I don't care which team it is. Next team off the board is $100. You just tell me which team you want that to be. First person to put a team name in the chat will get that team for $100. You tell me which team. Marlins, Twins, Rangers, and Blue Jays. Just type out a name. Daniel says Rangers and Titans. Don't think so. No, I meant baseball team. But that was a good attempt. Rangers for Daniel and Jim for Marlins. I'll do them both. Deal and deal. Titans is a good try, though. All right. Marlins for Jim. Rangers for Daniel. New order. Jim's good on the Marlins. Thank you, sir. Last two teams are going to be 199. Blue Jays and Twins, 199 for the pair. Daniel's going to grab the Rangers. Blue Jays and Twins. Final two teams on the board. You can have them both for $199. Is there another paper break? There is, Jim. It is right here, 1737. One box Bowman. It's the same one we ran a bit ago. Tim's in the 1 and 2, and Patrick's in the 6. Jim, you can call out a number. You do not have to pay right away. But if you want a spot or two, just let me know what number you want, and I'll write your name in. Give me 9. You got it. You're in there. Daniel's good on the Rangers. Thank you, Daniel. And we are officially down to 2 teams left. Twins and Blue Jays. You can have them both for $199, and we are running this break. 4-boxer, 12 autos. We're down to 2 teams left. You grab the last 2 teams for $199. You get 2 ducks in the race. If your duck wins the race, those teams are covered by that honey money that you win. Last 2 teams, if you want that deal, let me know in the chat and I will send you an invoice. In fact, I'm going to make the invoice now. Somebody tell me whose name I'm putting on that invoice. For the final 2 teams in 1736. The Twins and the Blue Jays. Final 2 teams on the board. You can have them for $199. You just got to let me know whose name I am putting on that invoice and sending it to you. Final 2 teams. Twins and Blue Jays. Blue Jays, top 10 prospect Juan Sanchez with Treya Savage and Okamoto rookies. Twins on the Bowman best. Well, let's see. Jim's going to grab that 9 spot in the paper break. Thank you, Jim. You are all set. Final 2 teams. Twins and Blue Jays. You can have them for $119. If you want that deal, let me know. New order. Russo says, give me that other Bowman Delight box. You got it. Let me know when you're ready. Gonna switch this out for a finest. As I'm getting a spam call on my watch. Ooh. All right, Russo, let me know when you're ready, brother. I got your other box here. Other Delight box. Good luck, man. Last 2 teams in the baseball PYT. $199 closes it out. Come on. Come on. What I really want to see here, Russo, is a redemption. Oh, or a black auto? Oh, it's not a black auto. Yes, we have a black to 10 auto. Black to 10 auto. We also have a gold Ayla McDowell on the verified. Nick Ament here on the base. Red rookie Thomas Sorber was not Cooper Flag. We have orange, gold, and green. Let's do gold. Gold is Oscar Thompson, 11 of 50. This is a good box. We have a black auto to 10 here, Russo. Oscar Thompson, 11 of 50. Green to 99 is a rookie. Alex Tui for the Golden State Warriors, 83 of 99. And orange is a Bowman first. Orange to 25 of Tunde Yusufu for the for Baylor, University of Baylor. 24 of 25. That's a number match as well. Number match 24 of 25 on the orange out of Baylor. And then the Ayla McDowell gold verified to 50. We have a black auto to 10 coming up. Come on. We'll start it. We got purple here. Purple to 250. It is a rookie auto purple. 101 of 250. Talon Peter for the Indiana Pacers. Talon Peter, 101 of 250. Next auto is, I believe, a base auto. It's going to be Anthony Black for the Orlando Magic. What's up, Ethan? Anthony Black for the Orlando Magic on the Timeless Touch. And we have a Bowman first black auto to 10. For SMU is Boopy Miller. Boopy Miller, 10 of 10 on the black first auto. Boopy Miller, 10 of 10 black. I gotta say, I don't think I watched a single college basketball game. I didn't even watch March Madness this year. So I don't know. But Boopy Miller, 10 of 10 out of SMU on the black Bowman first auto. Fun box. That was a great box. Both boxes had black to 10. We'll take that. We'll take that. Orange number match too here. I mean the college basketball side of this box smacked there. There's some good color right there. Russo, I appreciate you, man. Those were my last two. Text me if you want any more. I can get more. Those were my last two Delight boxes in the room. But if you want more, I can send out the bat signal. You know what I mean? Appreciate you, my friend. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Guys, 2 teams left in this baseball PYT. Just the Twins and the Blue Jays. You could take them both for $199, and we are running this thing. Final 2 teams in this baseball PYT. I've got a invoice ready to go. Mikey, did you want one more? Are you daring me to send you another invoice? Just to test our theory, Mikey, I'm going to send you one more invoice and see what you think. I'm going to press my luck here. I'm going to press my luck here and see what this does. Hang tight, Daniel. We'll see in just a second. See what Mikey thinks. I sent him something. Tell you what. See what Mikey says. Pull me a Revis auto and I'll be happy. How about a... How about a... I started laughing before I could even say it. How about a Mike Greenberg auto, Ethan? Would you like a Mike Greenberg auto? Mikey, let me know if that invoice doesn't work for you so I can answer Daniel about those Blue Jays. Give Daniel Blue Jays? Okay. Thank you. I have a Buster only auto. Hey. Mikey, how about Daniel, excuse me, how about 95? 95 for the Blue Jays. Send me an invoice for the Twins. I'll do 95 for both of you. I'm just going to edit the one that I had already sent Mikey and then do that. Okay. All right, so I'm going to resend Mikey for the Twins. And then I'll get Daniel one for the Blue Jays. And that should be it. Imai Kanji to make the steal a century. Wouldn't that be crazy? All right. Daniel and Mikey, both of your invoices have been sent. Thank you, guys. Hello.
Hello.
How are?
Yes. You?
Yeah. Can you do me a favor?
No.
Can you do me a second favor?
No.
Can you fill my water? Thank you. A new order. Mikey's good on the Twins. Daniel's going to close us out with the Blue Jays. So once that goes, we will be doing a duck race and having more fun. The next PYT, let me just jump over there, get that all squared away. There's Daniel. All right, boys and girls, next PYT is going live right meow. 2 boxes of Delight, 2 boxes of Hobby, and 2 boxes of Chrome Black. We're just going to keep bouncing back and forth between those two because they've been some fun breaks. Daniel grabbed the Blue Jays. Thank you, Daniel. And we are filled on that baseball PYT. Appreciate you guys, man. That is filled. We got a duck race to do. Thank you, sir. Duck race to do. Let's get our names in here. First, let me copy them. New PYT just went up. Here we go. 30 names on the board. Minute 30 on the clock. Winner gets $200 in honey money. And the next PYT is live. 1736. Hey, I was just texting you. This right here. Can you follow up with shipping team on it?
Yes.
Because that's the holiday.
Gotcha. Okay.
Can you just make sure if it's down there, let him know? Thank you. 20 seconds. 20 seconds on the clock here. New PYT just posted. Go get your teams in the next one again. Every 10 teams, $200 in honey money. We're going to give away 200 right here. Who's taking this one? Who's taking this one right at the end? Oh, Tim again. Again with the Tim. Tim, you know what? I think Tim won all 3 duck races in that break. I am pretty sure Tim won $600 in honey money in that break right there. He used it all along the way, but I think Tim won all 3 duck races, which is bananas. Sometimes it's just how it be. Sometimes that's just how it be. When you're lucky, man. Tim gets in there early. He gets his teams. Maybe that's the strategy. All right, guys. 2 Bowman's Bests, which is coming from a fresh case. There's my Bowman's Best. And 2, these are my last 2 Bowman Delight from this case. New PYT is live, guys. Go get your teams. $17.36 is happening now. We're gonna grab the top two boxes. Whoop. There you go. All right. 2 boxes, Bowman's Best. 2 boxes, Bowman Baseball Delight. New PYT has been posted. Go grab your teams. Let's get this thing going. Let's hit that button and have some fun. See y'all in uno momento. Hello, welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break 1736. It's a 4-box baseball PYT. 2 boxes of 26 Bowman Baseball Delight. 2 boxes of 25 Bowman's Best Baseball Hobby. 12 autographs on average in these 4 boxes here. Pick your team style means right here below me. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, or YouTube in the future, right here below me, you can see every team and who has those teams. If you're watching on Instagram, you can see the cards on the screen, but you can't see who's got what. Widescreen picture available on all other platforms. So again, if you're watching live on Instagram, you can be watching us on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Kick in live widescreen high definition. So join us over there. All right, 2 boxes, Bowman's Best, 2 boxes, 26 Bowman Delight. I think we'll go back and forth. We're going to start it with 25 Bowman's Best here. And yeah, rock it back and forth. So good luck, good luck. 12 autos, 4 autos in each Bowman's Best box. 2 autos in Delight. Let's get into it. Good luck. We'll start with a purple laser to 250. Acuna on the refractor. Hyun Kim, Junior Caminero, Ellie De La Cruz on the pixel. And on the purple laser, rookie Dylan Cruz just came back up to the majors. 199 at 250. Had a good May in AAA, and now he's back up with the big league club. 199 at 250. Dylan Cruz for the Nationals going to Mikey C. There you go, Mikey. 1 pack, 1 hit. Good ratio to start things off. Crochet on the refractor. Pena Quintero, Gunnar Henderson, George Lombard Jr. Just a base pack there. PCA Devers. Our first auto is going to be for the A's, Shotaro Mori. Good two-way player prospect for the A's, Shotaro Mori. We saw his Bowman first in 25 Bowman Chrome. The A's going to Uncle Mike on that one. First auto. DeVries and Correa on the refractors. I got something. Yeah, you did. All right, you can breathe easy. Looks like a mini diamond. Is that just the mini diamond? Okay, now everything's upside down. Weatherholt on the wave. Buxton, Chandler Simpson, Cade Anderson, and a mini diamond Freddie Freeman upside down. 136 of 299 for the Dodgers. Freddie Freeman. Dodgers going to Tim B. Freddie Freeman to 299. On that one. Next PYT is live, guys. Go get your teams. There's also that football PYT. We're getting closer. I see a mini diamond Future Stars game. Mason Wynn, Jung-Hoo Lee. Next auto, Luke Dickerson for the Washington Nationals. Dylan Cruz, hit, and Luke Dickerson. Luke Dickerson, careful, Kyle. It's a family show. Luke Dickerson, auto for Mikey C. Zaire Hope and a mini diamond Sebastian Walcott for the Texas Rangers. I think I see yellow, maybe gold. Showpiece is a Trout. Tatis, Yoswar, Will Smith, and for the Giants, going to be Bryce Eldridge on the yellow. 26 of 75, Bryce Eldridge yellow. San Francisco Giants, of course, we know, is going to Big O on that one. Bryce Eldridge. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Tim won all 3 duck races in that break. That's crazy. Cam Smith, J. Ram, Dylan Cruz, Scooble on the circuitry, and Caglione on the refractor. Should have one more auto in this box. It might be this one, might be green. That could be teal to 15. Carson Williams, Matt Shaw, Nick Kurtz, Bazana. And yeah, that's teal to 15. Let's hold it. We got a couple more packs here. We got an auto to 15 coming up. Auto to 15 coming. Ramirez, Pena, Crochet, Max Clark, and Jazz Chisholm Jr. Dolander, Campbell, Correa, refractor, Brody Brecht. We might have an extra auto. Oh, no, wait. I only counted 2. Never mind. There's 4. Brody Brecht on the refractor auto. Colorado Rockies. Rockies going to Galen. Brody Brecht on the refractor auto. I think you're aiming for Rockies autos in the other product, but we'll take one there. Brody Brecht. We have a laser to 350. Max Clark, Neto, Cal Raleigh, Kurtz on the pixel. And a laser, Jacob Mizrowski, the Miz, 22 of 350 on the for the Brewers. On the laser to 350 Brewers. Going to Tim B on that one. And last pack before we look at that teal auto to 15. DeVries, Montgomery, Miz, Buxton, and a refractor Vladdy Jr. And now we have this teal auto to 15. 6 of 15. It is a shortstop for the Marlins. Andrew Salas. Very nice. Younger brother of Ethan Salas. Miami Marlins. Teal auto to 15. Andrew Salas. The Marlins. Going to go to Jim on this one. Nice hit, Jim. Nice hit. He had some honey money and he used it to get the Marlins. And he's got an Andrew Salas auto to 15. Very nice. All right, let's go back and forth. We're going to do one of our delight boxes here. And then we will go back to Bowman's Best. Looking for some Bowman firsts. I see some color. I think I see yellow X-Fractor. I see a Bowman logo fractor. Yellow X-Fractor auto to 75. Otani on the Electric Sluggers insert. We have a green first to 99. Going to be Ricardo Cova for the Seattle Mariners. The Mariners going to Kyle. 71 of 99 on the green first. Ricardo Cova behind that. Aqua to 125 on the first. Matthew Ferrara for the Philadelphia Phillies. 96 of 125. The Phillies going to Isaac. Nice hit. 99 there. 125 here, and a purple first to 250 is going to be Gage Stanifer for the Blue Jays. Last team off the board. Blue Jays going to Daniel. Gage Stanifer, pitcher first to 250 for the Blue Jays. I think we got some extra hits here. We have that Bowman short print. Ferrara on the chrome. Edward Duran. We have a Bowman logo fractor short print. That is going to be Garrett Crochet for the Boston Red Sox. Crochet on the Bowman logo fractor short print. Red Sox going to Galen. Nice hit. Bowman logo fractor short print. We got a red rookie Carter Jensen. Behind that, we have a base auto. Base first auto is Si Young Moon for the Blue Jays. Last team off the board. There's a numbered card and an auto in the first Delight box. Going to Daniel. Nice hit. Si Young Moon. Base auto, on card auto. And then our yellow X-Fractor auto is going to be to 75. It is also a first. It is for the Mariners. Ricardo Cova again. We hit green to 99. And then we hit a yellow X-Fractor Ricardo Cova 5 of 75 auto for the Mariners. And the Mariners going to Kyle. Had that honey money. Ricardo Cova 5 of 75 on the auto. Nice hit, Kyle. All right, let's go back to Bowman's best. Let's go back to Bowman's best. Maybe I shouldn't have taken the Blue Jays instead of the Twins. Well, we still got 2 more boxes. You never know. So far, looks like Blue Jays would be the choice. Julio Refractor, Montgomery, Mizrowski, Willits, #1 pick in the draft on the Pixel, and a purple laser to 250 of George Lombard for the Yankees, 174 of 250. George Lombard Jr., Yankees. It's going to go to Andrew H.Y., 174 250 on the Lombard. Gonzalez, Smith, Burns, first auto, Steven Martinez for the Baltimore Orioles. Steven Martinez, base auto, Orioles. Going to go to Patrick on that one. Steven Martinez and a refractor, Bo Bichette. Nice hit, Kyle. We have a, looks like a lava circuitry. I think that's going to be numbered to 50. Refractor, Roman Anthony. Cam Smith, J. Ram, Walker Jenkins. And yes, 8 of 50 on the lava circuitry is going to be Julio Rodriguez. Seattle Mariners going to Kyle. Kyle, Mariners having a good break here. Julio Rodriguez, 8 of 50 on the lava circuitry. Nice hit, Kyle. Mariners are showing up. Next PYT is live. We got a mini diamond upside down coming up here to 299. Mate, Shaw, Kurtz. And a mini diamond to 299 is going to be Jackson Holiday for the Orioles. 32 at 299 on the mini diamond. Orioles going to Patrick. Jackson Holiday to 299. And there is a best tech coming up. Could be an auto, not sure yet. J.R. Ritchie on the refractor, Bryce Eldridge, Junior Caminero, J.J. Weatherholt. And our best tech is an auto. Auto best tech for the Tampa Bay Rays is Carson Williams, 6 of 99. Tampa Bay Rays best tech auto, Carson Williams. On that one. Rays going to go to Luke. Got in on the Rays using Honey Money. Luke, best tech auto to 99. Carson Williams, nice hit. Nice hit, nice hit. All those final teams that were on the board are showing up. We got green here to 99. Weatherholt on the showpieces. Eli Willits, Pena, Quintero. Is this an auto? It's not, but it's green to 99. It is for the Brewers. Jackson Churio. 4 of 99 green Jackson Churio. Milwaukee Brewers. Going to go to Tim B on that one. Churio to 99. Yeah, Kyle, you're having a little run there. Gunner, PCA, Christopher Sanchez. J. Ram on the Pixel. Refractor, Wyatt Langford. Schwarber, Seager, Mayer, Betts, Dolander, Refractor. We got purple coming up. Augustine Ramirez, Refractor, Chandler Simpson, Cade Anderson, Aaron Judge. And a purple rookie auto to 75. Jake Mangum for the Tampa Bay Rays, now with the Pittsburgh Pirates. Came over in that Brandon Lau deal, but 71 to 75 rookie Jake Mangum. Auto for the Rays. That's 2 Rays autos in this box. 1 to 99, 1 to 75. The Rays going to Luke. Yellow laser to 75 here. Pena, Matthews, Montgomery, Churio, and more Tampa Bay Rays. Another Carson Williams. 69 to 75 on the yellow laser. Carson Williams, Tampa Bay Rays, going to Luke. Going to Luke. We got 2 more. Baldwin Tucker, next auto for the Houston Astros. Zach Cole. Zach Cole base auto, hit a home run in his first big league at bat. Zach Cole for the Astros, going to Jim on that auto. DePaula and Campbell on the refractors. And last pack of Bowman's Best. We still got 1 Delight box left. We got Mason Miller on the wave, Zach Neto refractor, Churio, Machado, and a purple to 250. For the Brewers is Jackson Churio. That's our second numbered Churio. 98 of 250. Purple Jackson Churio for the Brewers, going to Tim B. Tim B. Jackson Churio. Now we got 1 more box, our Delight box. Bowman Baseball. 2 more autos. Good luck. Comes out on Friday, Rodolfo. Friday, call the shops. I won't have any of it here. We got a True Blue and a Refractor auto. True Blue and a Refractor auto. Show me a My First Bowman auto. That would be sick. I have not seen one of those. True Blue and a Refractor auto. We have an Aqua here to 125 on the first. Roldy Brito. That's nice. That's my number 6 prospect. Roldy Brito for the Colorado Rockies. Rockies going to Galen on that one. 3 of 125. Behind that, purple to 250 of Daniel Hernandez for the Washington Nationals. Washington Nationals first. Daniel Hernandez going to Mikey C. On that one, nice hit. Catcher prospect. And behind that is an Aqua non-first. Arjun Namala for the Toronto Blue Jays. 54 125. Good prospect Namala for the Blue Jays. Blue Jays going to Daniel. Last team off the board. Arjun Namala. Aqua to 125. We have autos coming up. A True Blue and a Refractor auto. Juan Torres, Charlie Condon, Billy Carlson. Our red rookie is Jimmy Crooks for the Cardinals. Let's lift up the blue. Let's go to the Refractor auto to 499. It is a first. It is Isaiah Jackson for the LA Angels. 405 of 499. Isaiah Jackson first auto. Refractor. Angels. Going to go to Kyle. Kyle having a good break here, man. To 499, Isaiah Jackson for the Angels. And our last card of the break is a Bowman first blue auto. Show me one. I don't think so. 146 of 150. On the True Blue first auto is David Davalillo for the Texas Rangers. On the blue color match, True Blue first auto, David Davalillo for the Rangers, going to Daniel. Daniel grabbed 2 of the last 4 teams off the board and hit pretty well for them. David Davalillo, True Blue, Bowman first to 150 auto for the Texas Rangers. Nice hit. Nice hit, nice hit. Very fun break here. Let's do a little recap of our hits. On the non-autoed, we had the short print of the Bowman logo fractor, Garrett Crochet. To 350, Mizrowski. To 299, Holiday, Freddie Freeman. To 250, George Lombard, Daniel Hernandez, Jackson Churio, Gage Stanifer, and Dylan Cruz. To 125, Arjun Namala, Roldy Brito, Matthew Ferrara. To 99, Jackson Churio, Ricardo Cova. To 75, Carson Williams, Bryce Eldridge, and a Julio on the lava circuitry, 8 of 50. On the autos, Zach Cole, Steven Martinez, C. Young Moon, Luke Dickerson, Shotaro Mori, Refractor Brody Brecht, to 499 Isaiah Jackson, to 150 David Davalio, Best Tech to 99 Carson Williams for the Rays, to 75 Jake Mangum, Ricardo Cova, and a teal to 15 Andrew Salas for the Miami Marlins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 autos, just like we said we would get. 12 autos in that one. Lots of fun, lots of good color in that one. Super fun break. Again, another PYT is up. That's going to be 2 Bowman Delight, 2 Bowman Hobby, and 2 26 Tops Chrome Black. So teams are already coming off the board in that next one. Go grab your teams so you are part of that next duck race. Again, we give away $200 in honey money every 10 teams off the board. So if there's not 10 teams off the board yet, go grab one, and you have a chance to win $200 in break credit back to you before we've even opened the boxes. So go get in on that one. honeyholebreaks.com is the website. If you're watching this on YouTube in the future, that link is in the description of the video. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you next time. That was fun. Baseball PYT. We're going to get another one up there. Some teams are coming off the board on the next one. That was a fun one, man. That was a fun one. honeyholebreaks.com. It is just a little after 3 o'clock. I got to reset the Instagram here in a second. Before I do, we will check in on the teams that are off the board so far. Appreciate everybody who got into that one, man. honeyholebreaks.com if you want to get into the next one. We've also got a paper break, 1 Bowman Hobby, 1 Chrome Black with $300 in honey money. That has 4 spots off the board already, unless more spots came off the board while I was ripping. But that one already has 4 spots down and 300 more in honey money. So you guys want to get into that one, honeyholebreaks.com. It is a little after 3 o'clock on a Wednesday afternoon, halfway through the day show. Get a little Andrew Salas in there. I don't like these tops ones. I want these ones. Andrew Salas to 15 in there. All right, let's check in. Let's check in on the new PYT. Appreciate you guys, man. honeyholebreaks.com. 1738 orders are coming in. Let's see. Tim got the Dodgers. Dodgers are off the board. I will update it in a second. I'll just do this. Tim got the Dodgers. Following Tim was Michael B.E. getting the Angels and Padres. Angels and Padres off the board, followed by Uncle Mike getting the A's and Pirates. What's up, PH Pools? How we doing? A's and Pirates. After that, Daniel got the Rangers. They did well for you last time. Run it back. Rangers off the board for Daniel. Matthew got the Diamondbacks. Big O got the Giants. And Luke got the Cardinals. So where does that put us? No. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams off the board. Next team off the board, and we are getting to our first duck race. Give me Houston again. Jim, just head on over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com, break 1738. Exclamation point shop. There's the link right there. It is first come, first serve on these guys. So yeah, just head on over to the website, It is if you scroll down on the page on featured products, it is the first thing listed on the top left is 1738, this new PYT. If you want to grab the Astros, head on over there. New order. Jim's getting the Astros, and that means we've got 10 off the board. And we should be able to run the next PYT here, or the next duck race, just like that. Appreciate you guys. Give me 1 second. Okay, so let me do the order here. We had Tim B, Michael B.E., and Michael B.E., Uncle Mike, and Uncle Mike. Then we had Daniel, then Matthew, then Big O, then Luke, and then Jim. I think that's the order. That should be 10 names, and it is. So we got to go to a duck race here. 10 names off the board in the new PYT. Tim, Michael, Uncle Mike, Daniel, Matthew, Big O, Luke, and Jim. 10 names, minute 30 on the clock. Winner gets $200 in honey money. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Five teams off the board already. Can I place a win, place, show bet on Tim B's duck? I know, huh, Kyle? 25 seconds. Who's going to take it down? All right. Reds beat the Phillies. Rays beat the Orioles. Twins beat the Astros. Rangers beat the Rockies. Diamondbacks beat the Giants. 5 seconds. Looks like it's Michael B.E. Michael B.E. grabbed the Angels and Padres. I'm going to say that's the Angels duck. I'm going to say that's the Angels duck, that one. And Michael B.E. is getting $200 in honey money. Congrats. Congrats, congrats. I will send out a code for you. Break 1738. First duck race. We still got 2 more. So those guys. All get ducks in the next 2 races as well. Still 2 races left. If you want to get in on the next one, grab your teams. Grab your teams, because we still got 20 teams left here. I will open it up for deals now. 2 or more teams. If you want to put some deals together for some teams, let me know. We send a $200 code to Michael. So there you go. 10 teams off the board in the next PYT already over here on the football side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 teams left. Means we are 6 teams away. 6 teams away from another duck race. Six teams away from another duck race. Honeyholebreaks.com. We have 4 spots down in this paper break. 126 Bowman Hobby, 126 Chrome Black Hobby, 115 gets you 3 teams. Arizona, Chicago, Houston all get $100 in honey money. Tim's in 2 spots here, the 1 and the 2. Patrick's in the 6. Jim's in the 9. If you want a spot, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10 are available. Call out your number in the chat. Do not have to pay until this thing is filled. That was not an order. That is the shipping team. Thank you, Ethan. Honeyholebreaks.com. 10 teams off the board in the next PYT. I will say I really like the more though. Me too. Orange rookie to 25 Christian Moore. I think he needs a little bit more seasoning, but I still think he's going to be pretty good. We are in absolutely zero rush. We are in zero rush. Sucker for numbered inserts. They are fun. Honeyholebreaks.com. It is 3:15. All right. Before I forget, I'm going to go reset the Instagram. If you're watching on Instagram, hang tight. I will be right back. If you're watching anywhere else, no need to do anything. Stay right here. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Marvel. 10 teams off the board in this baseball PYT. Ten teams off the board in the baseball PYT. Ready to put some deals together now. If you guys want to get 2 or more teams, let me know what teams you are interested in. 2 boxes of 26 Bowman Delight, 2 boxes of 26 Bowman Hobby, 2 boxes of 26 Topps Chrome Black Baseball Hobby. A lot of fun in this one. Good mix. Honeyholebreaks.com. Grab a team, get in there. Again, there's $400 in honey money available still in the baseball. There's $400 in the football. So you can grab a baseball and a football team together, get one from each, and get in on $800 in honey money. All you need to do is win a duck race. We are 10 teams away from a duck race in baseball. We are 6 teams away from a duck race in football. So if we can get a duck race going, get some more honey money out there for you guys. Let's keep working on that football, PYT. Honeyholebreaks.com. You guys want to put some deals together? Let me know. That makes sense. Okay. Fixed it. Honeyholebreaks.com. 6 football teams away. 6 football teams away from more honey money. 10 teams until more honey money in the baseball, PYT. Let's make some moves, guys. There's 15 plus people hanging out. Let's get some deals going. We got 14 teams left in football. If everybody gave me a baseball and a football team combo, I get everybody a deal on a baseball and a football team. Before you know it, we'd run back-to-back breaks and get $800 in honey money out there for you guys. 14 teams left in football. That's 7 people giving me a 2-team deal. 7 people getting me a 2-team deal, and we're running that. I would love to run some finest football. That is 7 autographs. There's 2 autos in each hobby box. There's 3 autos in a Delight. 7 autographs on the football side of things. What's up, Russo? On the baseball side, a lot more fun coming here. 8 autographs in this one. A lot of Bowman first chases. Again, 26 rookie class. Chrome black. The White Sox with Murakami still on the board. Red Sox with Roman Anthony, Sal Stewart, and Chase Burns with the Reds. Rockies with Ethan Holiday, Roldy Brito, Charlie Condon, and also sleepers for the Rockies in Chrome Black. They have 7 different players that sign autographs on the checklist in Chrome Black. Rockies have one of the most extensive autograph checklists in Topps Chrome Black. So Rockies are up there at 279. The Brewers, Mizrowski rookies in Chrome Black. Mizrowski rookies in Bowman Delight and Hobby, but also Andrew Fisher, one of our top 10 prospect chases for the Brewers. Jesus Mate in there as well. The Yankees on the board. Cam Schlittler rookies, leading all of the majors, I think, in ERA right now. At least the American League he's leading. Yankees still on the board. Blue Jays with Yasavage, Akamoto. Tampa Bay Rays hit well in that last break. They've got a top 10 prospect. What's up, Alfonso? Let's get some deals going, guys. Baseball and football, you get a combo deal. 1 team from each, at least 1 team from each. I'll sweeten the deal a little bit. I'll take my normal number and I'll add a couple shekels on top of it, but you got to throw out some names at me in the chat. Let's keep it going. It is getting close to 3:30. I still got 2.5 hours left with you guys. Wednesday afternoon, honeyholebreaks.com. Berto will be in the chair tomorrow. Gonna have some fun with you guys. I may or may not be here on Friday. What's up, Allison? Had to go back and watch break. That Salas card looks sweet coming out of there. Yes, that was a very nice card, Jim. Very nice hit with the Salas. Very nice hit. To 15, I think he's going to be good. They say he may be better than his brother, and Ethan Salas was like a top prospect. I still think he's top 100 in baseball. I had sent Mike a text that I had offered him a deal on the Marlins and Orioles when that break was filling, when we were like 6 teams left. I had offered him a deal on those two teams, and he's like, those aren't the teams I'm chasing. I was like, yeah, but they have good prospects. And then Andrew Salas showed up. We've all been there at one point. You just don't know until you know. I mean, hundreds of times where I was like, oh, well, you know, this team could show up, and they don't. But when they do, I feel real nice, and I'll let you know. I'll let you know when the team I told you to get hits, and I'm like, I think I kind of told you. We are 6 teams away from more honey money on this football break. Let's get some deals going. Tell me what teams you are interested in. If you don't know the checklist, I'm happy to provide information on the teams left. Steelers, autos from Hines Ward, James Harrison, TJ Watt, Caleb Johnson, Will Howard. TJ Watt's got Short Prince, Troy Polamalu, Aaron Rodgers coming back for another year with the Steelers. Titans, number 1, the top team still on the board. That's because they have the number 1 pick overall in the draft, Cam Ward, who's got rookie autos. We got autos from Tavondre Sweat, Javon Curse, and Alec Aomanor as well. But a lot of Cam Ward. Commanders, Jaden Daniels, autos, Santana Moss, Jalen Lane, and also a sneaky, remember those fan autos. Kevin Durant has autos on the Commanders checklist. I only took the Marlins to get the board filled, and it worked out. And there you go, Jim. Sometimes it's how it works, man. That's good. That's good karma. That's good mojo for you. Sometimes those are the teams that hit the hardest, man. I don't hate the Texans in this football break at $89. CJ Stroud autos, Arian Foster, excuse me, Nico Collins. honeyholebreaks.com. $17.38 next baseball PYT. We've already done one duck race. New order coming in. Cosmo's gonna get the Rams. What's up, Cosmo? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Rams off the board. One team closer. I think that gets us 4 away from a duck race on football. Good luck, Cosmo. Good to see you, man. New order. Russo's grabbing 2 of my Cosmic Basketball hobby boxes. Russo, I have 4. What's up, Raul? I have 4. They're right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me know. Need to send out an invoice real quick. Two and 4, you got it. Give me 1 second. I'm going to send an invoice out real quick, and then we'll get that ripping. Then we'll have orders coming through while we're ripping. How we doing, Cosmo? Good to see you, man. How you been? Tim's coming through grabbing the Brewers, using his honey money that he just keeps showing up with. Brewers are off the board. I'm going to get boxes 2 and 4. This is how they were on the shelf. So 2 and 4 is this one and this one. It's been a while. Yeah, man. Welcome back. Good to see you. All right, 2 and 4. Give me 1 second. Let me just get Tim all squared away. And then we will rip these for you, my friend. Brewers for Tim. Cool. Cool. New orders coming in. We'll worry about that in a bit. All right. Good luck, Russo. 2 boxes of Cosmic. Let's see some planetaries. I want to see a big rookie auto. Planetaries and big rookie autos. Come on. Good luck, brother. Come on, come on. 2 and 4. Here we go. Kawhi, TJ McConnell, you got Nick Clifford on the rookie, on the ET. Planetaries in color. Scoot, SGA, your MVP. Jace Richardson, Steph Curry. Does non-baseball Cosmic have lunar boxes? Yes, they do. They're a little bit more subtle, but there are basketball lunar boxes. Right under here, it would say Cosmic, and then there would say lunar as well. So that was the first thing I looked for, but there are Cosmic boxes in basketball. Draymond, Malawak, Ant, Giddy. Have our nucleus here. Brzemski, DeRozan, Kobe White, and a nucleus of Terrence Shannon Jr. for the T-Wolves. Refractor, Avdija, Buzelis, Bobby Portis, and Refractor Chris Middleton. Come on, need some color. Need some color here, Russo. Luka, Desmond Bain, AI, and Ace Bailey on the rookie. That's a short print. We're going to hold that for a second. We got an SP. Harden, Jones, Drexler, Cam Jones. Thought it was a planetary. I don't think it's a planetary. I think it's something else. We got a rookie, Ja, Mark Williams, and there is a Cooper Flag on the rookie Spacewalk. Rookie Cooper Flag, your rookie of the year, #1 pick in the draft, Cooper Flag, Spacewalk rookie. See some color. We saw an insert. Jackson, Wiggins, Holmes, Tyrese Maxey on the refractor. Sohan, Behringer, David Robinson, Darius Garland. Martin, Da Silva, Kyrie, and Anthony Black. Murphy, George, Dylan Harper rookie, and Russ Westbrook. Where is the color? Simons, Niederhauser, Jaime Jaquez, refractor spacewalk of Giannis. There's a purple. We got purple to 150. Paolo, Tobias Harris, VJ Edgecombe, and purple to 150 is Peyton Pritchard for the Celtics. 138 of 150. Purple Peyton Pritchard to 150. That's our first numbered card. We have a short print Marinating. Cooper Flagg, another rookie there. KP. Rookie of the Year, Cooper Flagg. Desunmu, Gordon, Demeen, Kobe Brea. Ingram, Evan Mobley, rookie Dylan Harper on the spacewalk, and Jalen Green. And last pack before that short print in box number 1. Okay. Orange to 25. I was going to say, man. Maxime Reynaud, Kevin Durant, Jared McCain, and an orange to 25. Bam Adebayo, 7 of 25. He of the second most points in a game in NBA history. Bam Adebayo, 7 of 25 on the orange for the Heat. That's nice. That is nice. And now we got a short print. 83 points. That's what it was. I couldn't remember the number. Short print is... on the Cosmic Dust. How about your MVP? Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Cosmic Dust SGA. On the short print. That will play very nicely, Mr. Russo. Cosmic Dust SGA. Nice hit. Very, very nice. We got a couple Coopers in that box. Orange Bam Adebayo and the Cosmic Dust of your MVP SGA. That's box 1 of 2. Box 1 of 2. Let's see an auto in this one. I'll take a planetary as well. Nice hit there, Russo. See, would say lunar right under that cosmic. Can you imagine? All right, box 2. Mobley, Durant, Demeen, Jalen Johnson. It's our nucleus. Lillard, McCain, Scoot, RJ Barrett on the nucleus. SGA. Draymond Green, Kobe White, refractor. And Giannis. Malawak. Spacewalk coming. Maxi, Malawak, Wiggins, and Dylan Harper on the spacewalk. Haven't seen any con yet. Holmes, Behringer, Richardson, LeBron James. That's a planetary pursuit. Sorber, Thompson, Grady Dick, and a planetary. We'll hold that for a second. What's up, Brett? Dort, Clifford, Dwight Howard, Liam McNeely. DiVincenzo, Lanier, Tatum, refractor, Jeremiah Fears, rookie. Jeremiah Fears on the refractor, rookie. We are sweating a planetary. You already hit a Cosmic Dust. And that's an auto. Trey Johnson, Devin Booker, Max Strus. And we'll sweat the auto as well. So we got a planetary and an auto. Embiid, Watkins, Garnett, and Yakasionis. Clay, Najee, Giannis on the ET refractor. There's a con. Base con. Murray, Niederhauser, Ja, Jalen Brunson. Hawkes, Harris, Pierce, and Kuzma. Edgecombe, Dosunmu, Malawak, and Trae Young. Come on. See some spice. Show me red. I want a red. Or, you know, those things called superfractors. I'd take one of those, I guess. What are you? Noah Penda, Johnny Broom, Kalkbrenner, and Jalen Williams on the insert, on the propulsion refractor. Jalen Williams for the Thunder. Down 1-0 to the Spurs. Green Space Dust to 75. Ryan Dunn, Shannon, RJ Barrett. And a Green Space Dust 15 to 75 for Victor Wembanyama. Victor Wembanyama, 15 of 75 on the Green Space Dust. We'll take that. Wemby to 75. Does it look out of focus to you guys? I feel like the camera's a tiny bit out of focus. I'll fix it. Wemby to 75. Rookie spacewalk of Carter Bryant. Cats. Couple packs left. Last pack. And we got an auto and a planetary. Before that, we have an aqua shimmer. Eddie, Rui, and an aqua shimmer. 173 and 199 is Julius Randle for the T-Wolves. Former Laker. Julius Randle to 199. Good names. Good names on the color. All right. Planetary. Yeah, let's do planetary first. Planetary first and then the auto. Planetary, not a rookie. On the Sun, LeBron James. LeBron James, planetary pursuits on the Sun. That'll work. Planetary pursuit, LeBron James. We take that. And an auto. Good luck. Rookie auto, refractor. Rookie auto of Thomas Sorber for the OKC Thunder. On the refractor auto, Thomas Sorber. OKC auto. Pretty good 2 boxes there, Russo. I got 2 more. But Randall to 199. We had Pritchard to 150. Bam to 25. And Wemby to 75. 15 of 75 on the Wemby. And then 2 of those SSPs. You got a Cosmic Dust of the MVP SGA and a Planetary Pursuit LeBron James on the Sun. Very nice boxes there. Very nice boxes. I'd say these are better than your 2 Bowman Delight boxes. Wemby, LeBron, and SGA. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I'm going to put those 3 on the wall. Russo, appreciate you, my friend. I do have 2 more boxes from that case. Thank you. Thank you. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open if you guys want to rock something. It is 345. 345. Yeah, those are pretty good boxes.
That order you showed me is still over there. It's gonna be sent down the other day.
Okay, can you reply to him?
Yes. And I'm gonna go over there and grab some stuff.
Okay, can you, I don't know if Matt already brought it, or if they're working on it, ask them to bring me a case of Chrome Black. So for here. So
okay.
if you're going over there, then...
So I was told there's one, I think, for Berto tonight. I don't know.
Yeah, Berto is running Chrome Black.
Okay.
And I want him to do, he was scheduled to do like 3 boxers. I want him to push to like 6. Do like half cases. So. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Russo, appreciate you, man. That was a ton of fun. Those are some good hits. Good hits. We're going to get them up on the wall. I got 2 more of those. Let's do the SGA. Fierro, you're going up here. Christian Moore, you're going down there. Sun there, and the Wemby there. That's a good little wall. Good little wall. We're getting started there. Honeyholebreaks.com. It is a little bit before 4 o'clock. I still got 2 hours left with you guys today. Uncle Mike came in, got the Royals as well. The Royals are off the board. Appreciate you, Mike. So we had the Brewers and the Royals come off the board. That's 12 teams down. We are 8 teams away from more honey money on baseball. Eight teams away from honey money on baseball. I believe we are 4 teams away from honey money on the football break. Rams came off the board for Casamal. Five teams away, excuse me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So yeah, 5 teams away from more honey money in football. Again, there's $400 in honey money available in both of these breaks. You can get in on all 800 if you grab 1 team in each. Grab 1 baseball team, 1 football team. I will get you a bundle discount, and you're in on $800 in honey money. Honeyholebreaks.com. 8 teams away from honey money in football, 8 teams away from honey money in baseball, 5 teams away from honey money in football. Let's get some deals going. Tell me what teams you're interested in. There's 20 plus people hanging out. Let's make some moves. Tell me what teams you're interested in. Let's make it happen. Alek Manoah outrighted to AAA. He had been there wasn't any announcement he had been designated for assignment, but it appears the Halos quietly put him on waivers and he cleared it. So now the Halos have 39 players on their 40-man roster. And Alek Manoah is off the 40-man roster. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Means Angels can pick somebody up. Don't have to drop anybody. When do the Angels play? I'll play tonight. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get some movement, boys and girls. Let's get some deals going. Tell me who you want. 2 or more teams. Happy to get you a deal. Bundle 2 baseball teams, 2 basketball, or 2 football teams, or a combination of the 2. Let me know what teams, and let's get it going. I can't be enticed. Just absolutely couldn't do it. There's no way, no how you could do it. But if we were to do it, I like the Mets at 99 and I like the Vikings at 89 because Randy Moss has autos and Justin Jefferson has short prints. And I could do that for 165, Mikey. You absolutely can't be enticed. This is just going out there to anybody. Definitely not Mikey, but 165 could be the Mets and the Vikings. And I think that's a pretty good combo there. That was not an order. That's the shipping department. But I could do those 2 for 65, especially not football. Especially not football. Okay, so let's not do a baseball. Let's just say, oh, I don't know, the Vikings and the Texans with CJ Stroud. I mean, I could probably do 155 there. But again, that's not for Mikey. That's for somebody else. But I could probably do 155 for the Vikings and Texans. And I think that's a pretty great deal. And there's $400 in honey money, and there's 7 autos. And the football market is insane right now. But I don't know. What do I know? What do I know? I don't know. I wouldn't even know what to do. Well, I can walk you through it. Here, let's just for practice. I'm gonna create an order, and then literally, I think you just have to press a button or two. Let me set it all up and just show you kind of what it would look like. It would look like this. If I put those two in the cart, and I type in that on a discount, and I make sure the math is right. And then I click your name, and I click this send invoice button. It would kind of look like this. And if you know how email works, then you should see something in your inbox. And then from there, I don't know. I mean, who knows? Who knows what happens there? I don't know how that side works. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows? honeyholebreaks.com. We are moving towards 4 o'clock. I still got 2 hours with you guys. We got 20 plus people hanging out, man. There is less than 20 plus teams left in both of these PYTs. We get a couple deals going. We put some combo deals together, and before you know it, we are running more honey money and then maybe running more breaks. Having some fun Wednesday afternoon. Again, $200 in honey money. There's still 2 $200 honey money giveaways to go in both of these breaks. That means there is $800 in honey money out there. You add this paper break that we're already 40% filled on, there is $1,100 in honey money out there to find in these 3 breaks, but you can't get any of it if you're not involved. You gotta be in the break to win the honey money, but there's plenty of opportunities to do so. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. You want to call out a spot here, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, and 10 are still available. All you have to do is say in the chat, hey, I'll take the 7 spot. I'll take the 4 spot. I'll take the 10 spot. Whatever spot you want, you just call out your number. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. Do not have to pay until this thing is filled. I feel like it was out of focus. I think that looks better. Other than it shaking a little bit. But eventually it'll stop shaking. Oh my goodness. Did he figure it out? Wow, we figured it out. Mikey's going to take the Texans and Vikings. Well, that wasn't so bad now, was it? Texans and Vikings off the board. That's 2 more teams down on this football PYT. Mikey, appreciate you, man. 2 more teams down. What did I do? I don't know. You did something. I've never seen it before. But apparently, you were able to make an order. It's pretty weird. Appreciate you, dude. 2 more teams down. We are at 21 teams down, 11 left. That means we are 3 teams away in this football PYT. We are 3 teams away from our next duck race. Still got the Falcons, Dolphins, and then there's a group of teams. There's 4 different teams here at $119. I mean, I think out of those 4, you got to go with the offensive rookie of the year in Tet McMillan. Let's just say that 3-team combo right there would get us to the next duck race. That's $247. I would do it for $215. If you want that 3-team combo, Falcons, Panthers, and Dolphins, you get 3 ducks in the race, and you can have it for $215. If you want that deal, say so. If you want a different deal on different teams, all you got to do is communicate with me in the chat. Tell me what teams you would want, and I'll see what I can do on the price for you. But right there, 3 cheapest teams, I think 2 cheapest teams and the best value of all of those 4 teams that are all the same price. And I do that for $215 if you wanted to. Those 3 teams right there, and that would get us to the next duck race. You'd have 3 ducks in a 24 duck race to potentially win $200 in break credit right back. I'm offering these 3 teams to you for $215. If you want that deal, just say so in the chat, and I will send over an invoice to you. And then once that order comes through, we'll run that next duck race. Honeyholebreaks.com, 11 teams left in football. 18 teams left in baseball. Let's make it happen. Three teams left in football until we do another duck race. If you want to put a deal together, 2 or more teams, let me know what teams you're interested in, and I will see what I could do on a number for you. If you just want to grab a team, if you haven't gotten in on this yet, but you want to, just head on over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Break 1733 is our football break. 7 autographs in that break. 2 boxes of Finest Football Hobby. 1 box of Finest Football Delight. That is a very fun break. We have 11 teams left. I got 2 hours left, so let's just chip away on this thing. If you guys want to make some deals happen, Commanders are still on the board with Jaden Daniels autos. Titans still on the board with the #1 pick in the draft, Cam Ward. Steelers, you've got autos from guys like TJ Watt, Hines Ward, James Harrison, rookies like Will Howard and Caleb Johnson. Dolphins, Tua's got autos. Zach Thomas have autos? I don't remember. Jason Taylor, I think. Ricky Williams, Jason Taylor, Tua, and Devon Achane have autos. Oh, and DJ Khaled with that Finest Fan auto. DJ Khaled has autos for the Dolphins. Dolphins still on the board at 59. Kansas City Chiefs, a lot of Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce, SSPs and inserts. Xavier Worthy, Rashee Rice, Christian Okoye, and Jalen Royals autos for the Chiefs, but Mahomes SSPs are going to be the big chases for the Chiefs. Packers, Jordan Love, same thing. Jordan Love, he does have autos. Charles Woodson, don't send me the Dolphins. Okay. Okay. I absolutely would never even dream of sending you the Dolphins. But if I did, it would sort of look like this. It would sort of look just like this right here. What were we doing? We're talking about the Packers checklist. Matthew Golden, Savion Williams, rookie autos. Jordan Love autos. Leroy Butler and Charles Woodson autos. You got Jordan Love and Micah Parsons on the SSP chases for the Packers. Lions with Amon-Ra St. Brown autos. Jahmyr Gibbs, Jared Goff, Sam Laporta, And then you got rookies of Isaac Tesla and Tyleek Williams with autos as well. 6 different players for the Lions. That's not too bad. Good names. Amon-Ra, Jahmyr Gibbs, Jared Goff. Take that. Lions are still on the board. Cowboys. CD Lamb's got autos. Jason Witten, Troy Aikman, Dak Prescott. And you got rookies Siobhan Ravel Jr. and Jaden Blue with autos. Plus CD Lamb on the short prints, headliners, and the man. Browns still on the board with all their rookies. Shador Sanders, Myles Garrett has SSPs. Rookie auto, Shador Sanders, Quinshon Judkins, Mason Graham, Dylan Gabriel. That's 4 different players. Plus Myles Garrett, Jerry Jeudy, and David Njoku. That's 7 total players with autos for the Browns. Panthers with Tet McMillan, Offensive Rookie of the Year. You've also got Trevor Achane, Luke Kuechly autos, Bryce Young, Julius Peppers, and a Steph Curry Finest Fans autograph. Steph Curry has autos for the Carolina Panthers. Mikey's going to take the Dolphins. We are 2 teams away from Honey Money in this football PYT. 2 teams away from Honey Money. Appreciate you, Mikey. Next 2 teams off the board. We are running a duck race. I would recommend Falcons here with Bijan Robinson. New order. Raul is going to grab the Rockies off the board in the baseball PYT. What's up, Raul? Appreciate you, dude. Rockies off the board. There goes the biggest chase. Oops. Rockies are gone. Good luck, Raul. White Sox are still out there. Murakami rookie autos. Kyle Teal, Colson Montgomery as well. Billy Carlson's got autos in Bowman. Red Sox with Roman Anthony, Peyton Tolley, Connolly, early rookies. And then throw in Justin Gonzalez, my number 2 overall prospect for the Red Sox. Red Sox and White Sox still on the board here. Those are the only 2 teams over 200. Yankees with Schlittler autos, rookies. Still on the board. Marlins, Ava Arquette. Jacob Marcy rookies. The Reds with Sal Stewart and Chase Burns rookies. Orioles with Vahiva Aloy. You got Basayo and Dylan Beavers rookies. The Braves right here. My number 3 prospect, Eric Hartman for the Braves. Plus Drake Baldwin, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy. All have autos in chrome black. Blue Jays, Yasavage, Akamoto. Juan Sanchez is the top 10 prospect in Bowman. But over here on the football break, 10 teams left, 2 away from a duck race. Little after 4 o'clock, honeyholebreaks.com. 2 teams away from a duck race. All right, you guys, I'm going to take a quick 10-minute break. Probably less than that. I don't know, but it's a 10-minute video. So watch the highlight video if you guys want teams. Grab them on the website while I'm gone. We will come back. Hopefully when we come back, we are going to be running that duck race. We are 2 teams away on football. Watch that highlight reel. I will be right back.
Shortstop for the Pirates, Connor Griffin, 9 of 10. Bang! The first high schooler drafted this year, dude.
No, it isn't. It's Nick Kurtz, 1 of 10. 1 of 10 Nick Kurtz auto out of 5-star. And that's why you spin the wheel. No shot, dude. Oh my goodness.
Jack Caglione, 9 of 10. Bang!
On to 25. Rookie down. Oh. Bryce doesn't work today, so he won't be able to come over here and steal the Tyler Shuck rookie downtown Black Pandora.
Something's cooking here. Something's cooking here. What is this? Oh my God! Stone Cold Steve Austin, 1 of 1. What is this? How about Chocolate Gal? 1 of 1. Let's go, dude. Bang!
There you go, everybody. Merry Christmas. 1 of 1. Shohei Ohtani, 2-time AL MVP, 1 of 1.
This guy can go away. Here we go. Hit Kings. We got a rookie. Oh, Clark. No! Clark! Not the Jackson Merrill auto! No! 1 of 1! Clark! What is this? Blue right away? Brother, no way. No way. No way. No way. Like, no way! Victor Wembanyama, 5 of 25 on a dual patch rookie auto.
For the Atlanta Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr., 1 of 1 on the insane Braves patch.
Pain and Panic, Bambi, Remy. Brother, I don't understand what just happened. That is a Minnie Mouse auto to 5.
3 of 5. 3 of 5. Shohei Ohtani with a genuine diamond. Genuine diamond. Shohei Ohtani, 3 of 5.
Let's have some fun. Don't know what it is. 1 of 1. NT football. Travis Hunter, 1 of 1 auto. No.
Liquid gold. Liquid gold, 1 of 1. Good luck. Alex Pajeda, 1 of 1. Liquid gold Poetan, 2 division UFC champion.
Whoa. Yeah, this is fun. I saw one face. And I like that face. But I think there's more than one face. Anakin Skywalker, Padme, Mace Windu, and Obi-Wan Kenobi on a quad auto. Silver frame. 5 of 5. Bang.
Ooh, it's black. No way. Shohei Ohtani auto, 2 of 10.
I don't think we've seen one on the break side of things all day.
All right, we are back. Appreciate you guys. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We are 2 football teams away from another duck race. There are 10 teams left on the board. The Titans are still down there with Cam Ward, the #1 pick in the draft, rookie QB. You got a rookie QB still available for the Steelers and Will Howard. Who else is up there? Your offensive rookie of the year for the Panthers and Ted McMillan. You got 2 rookie QBs up there still for the Browns and Shador Sanders and Dylan Gabriel. So those are the rookie QBs. You got Tay Slaw with the Lions, Matthew Golden rookies, Savion Williams for the Packers, Jalen Royals for the Chiefs. But some good chases out there. Cowboys still up there. CeeDee Lamb, Dak Prescott, Troy Aikman all have autos. Jason Witten as well. Lions, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Jared Goff, Jahmyr Gibbs, all with autos. Packers, I mentioned, Jordan Love has autos with Matthew Golden, Savion Williams, rookies. Charles Woodson has autos as well for the Packers. I mentioned the Panthers with Ted McMillan. You've also got Luke Kuechly, Julius Peppers, Bryce Young autos for the Panthers, and a Steph Curry. There's still a Steph Curry auto for the Panthers on the checklist. Titans down there with the big chase, that #1 pick overall, Cam Ward. So we are ready to get that one going. We are 2 teams away from another Honey Money Duck Race. Somebody throw out 2 names at me right now on this football break. We get 1 2-team deal going on football, and we are running another Honey Money Duck Race. If you haven't jumped in yet, you can't win Honey Money if you're not in the break. Can't win Honey Money if you're not in the break. I got 2 spots left in the next break. If you want one or both of them, you got to jump in. You can call us. You can get a deal on 2 teams here. Just let me know what teams. If you just want to grab one team, head straight over to the website. honeyholebreaks.com. 1733 is the break number. If you're on Twitch, !shop in the chat will give you the link. honeyholebreaks.com. Two teams away from a duck race on football. If you guys want to make a deal, let me know. Let me know on the baseball side of things. I think we got 13 teams off the board. We are 7 away from another duck race. Almost halfway filled on that one. If you have questions, let me know. honeyholebreaks.com. We still got a lot of top 10 prospects. In fact, my number 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 are off the board. 1 is off the board in Florentino for the Pirates. 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, and 10. So 6 of my top 10 prospects to chase on Bowman first. 6 of my top 10 prospects are still on the board here. That would be Justin Gonzalez and the Red Sox. He's my number 2. You also get Roman Anthony, Connolly Early, and Peyton Tolley rookies. Justin Gonzalez, my number 2 prospect. Red Sox still on the board. My number 3, Eric Hartman for the Braves. My number 4, Vahiva Aloy for the Orioles. 5 and 6 are off the board. 7's off the board. 8, Ava Arquette and the Marlins. 9, Juan Sanchez and the Blue Jays. And 10, Daniel Pierce and the Rays. Those are 6 of my top 10 still on the board in this PYT. Plus my number 12. Nope, never mind. Rangers are off the board. My number 13, Merrick Houston with the Minnesota Twins. Who else? Esteban Mejia, another Oriole, still on the board. And Marconi Herman, we pulled his auto red to 5. He's my number 20 prospect for the Washington Nationals. So a lot of good names still on this checklist. Again, 2 or more teams, just throw the names of the teams into the chat and I'll see what I can do on a discount deal. You can do a team in baseball and a team in football. Get a discount. You just got to let me know what teams you're looking at so I can take a look at their price and make you an offer. Baseball and football. Football is 2 teams away from another $200 Honey Money Duck Race. We are 2 teams away from a duck race. If you guys have questions, let me know. It is 4:15 on a Wednesday afternoon. I'm here for another hour and 45 minutes. If you have questions, let me know. Personal queue is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Marvel. It's all in the shop. Bunch of soccer, new releases. We're getting close to the World Cup. I've got Donruss Road to the World Cup. It's got kabooms in the product. And I think I've only opened one box of this case. So there are kabooms out there. I've got Finest English Premier League. I've got UEFA, Breakers, Delight, Hobby, and Jumbo. I've got Select La Liga. I've got Obsidian Soccer, Merlin. I got all kinds of soccer. If soccer's what you want, we are nowhere near short on it. Baseball side of things, I've got Triple Threads, Tier 1, Definitive, 5-star, Cosmic, Museum, Topps Chrome Black. On the Bowman side, Bowman's Best, Bowman Baseball, Bowman Draft, Sapphire way back there. Plenty of product in the shop. If you have any questions, let me know. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Right now, 2 football teams away from running another Honey Money Duck Race. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. 2 teams away from running another duck race in this football PYT. That is not an order. That is a shipping notification. Ten teams left in football. Let's make some deals. You can get a baseball and a football team. I'll get you a discount. We just got to chip away at this thing. One team here or there. Before you know it, bring this thing down until somebody's closing out. Not in order. Shipping notification. What is going on here? I'm getting the same shipping notification 3 times here. Figure it out. There we go. There we go, shipping team. What's up, Corey? Close? Close or close? You want the close offer on football? Like close price or close? Close or close? I'm confused. Say more things. Just want to know if we were close to getting this going. I'm trying, my friend. I am working hard. I am working. You know how I do. You hear? If you've been here, you've heard me repeating it over and over again. Because again, every couple minutes, new people in the room. I got to keep repeating it. Never know. Never know when the time is right. Somebody pops in and wants the deal. We keep going. Trying to get these teams off the board, man. We are 7 teams away from a duck race on baseball. We are 2 teams away from a duck race on football. Again, 2 teams off the board. Anybody want a 2-team deal on this football break? Falcons are there for $69. $69 for the Falcons. That gets you in on, right now, that'll get you in on 2 $200 Honey Money duck races. The $69 Falcons could win you up to $400 in honey money. We've already seen today on the baseball side of things, we ran 3 duck races, and Tim, in the last PYT, Tim won all 3 duck races. It can happen. Tim got $600 back in honey money on that last PYT. It could happen to you. It happened to Tim. Could happen to you. But you can't win unless you have teams in the break. We are 2 teams away from running the next duck race on that football break. If you haven't jumped in yet, you got to get one of the next 2 teams off the board to get in on both duck races. Or you can get both of those 2 teams. You just tell me in the chat which 2 teams you are interested in, and I'll make a deal for you. New order. Mike's coming in. He's grabbing the Red Sox. The Red Sox are off the board. Uncle Mike grabbing the Red Sox. Thank you, sir. Another team off the board there on the baseball side. Justin Gonzalez, Roman Anthony rookies. Thank you, Mike. I'm convinced I'm not allowed to win duck races. I've done something on the back end, Mikey, to ensure your ducks never win. No, I don't even know how I would. I don't know how I would. Even if I wanted to. Red Sox off the board. We're 1 closer on baseball. Another order. Now Tim's getting in, and there go the Yankees. Red Sox and Yankees go back to back here. Tim's grabbing the Yanks. One more team off the board. And I think that gets us halfway. We are to 15 teams now on this baseball PYT. Halfway to the next duck race. 15 teams gone, 15 left, 5 away from a duck race on baseball, 2 away from a duck race on football. Baseball, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams under $100 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, there's 3 teams that are 99. I was going to say 5 teams under 90, but there's 4 teams under 90. And 3 teams at 99, including the Mets with Nolan McLean, Jonah Tong rookies. Nationals with Eli Willits, Brady House rookie autos. Who's the other 99? The Mariners. Cole Young rookies. You got Colt Emerson, Felton Celestin, Cade Anderson on the Bowman side. Who'd we hit? Kava earlier, yellow to 75 auto for the M's. Mariners still on the board. We are 5 teams away from more honey money on baseball, football side of things. Jim, if you're still here, check your whispers in a second. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 25 people hanging out, man. We are 2 football teams away from the next duck race. There's still $400 in honey money available in that football break. If you want to get in on all 400, you got to get one of the next 2 teams. You want to double up and have 2 ducks in the next race? Grab both of the teams. Grab both of those teams to get us to the next duck race. You can go straight to the website, or you could tell me in the chat what teams you're interested in. I'll see if I can put a deal together for you. 2 or more teams, I will get you a bundle deal. It can be 2 baseball teams. It can be 2 football teams. It can be a combination of both. You let me know. We are 2 teams away from a duck race on football. Just got to get some movement, get some deals going. If you guys have teams in mind, I can't read your minds. Let me know what teams you are interested in, and I'll put a number out there. It does not, like, if we throw some names out there and I throw a number that doesn't work for you, it's no harm, no foul. It's fine. But at least we're trying. At least we're trying to get things done. We're moving in the right direction. Honeyholebreaks.com. Tell me if there's teams you are interested in, and we'll see what we can do. If you were a wild man, which baseball team would you combo with the Falcons to get a little bit more saucy? Falcons and, dude, I think the Mets. Like, for that price point, Nolan McLean is the odds-on favorite for Rookie of the Year. We've hit his auto a ton in Chrome Black, so he's definitely in the product a good amount. And then Red Rookie Redemptions. If Nolan McLean wins the Rookie of the Year, each Red Rookie Nolan McLean is worth $100 in buyback credit with Topps. That right there, if we hit 1 Red Rookie Nolan McLean and he ends up winning Rookie of the Year, that right there covers your spot. But Falcons and Mets together, I would do for $150. I would say that deal right there, you're getting good value. I don't have any idea about breaks. I know you don't, but let's just say Falcons and Mets for $150. I think that's a pretty good deal. And if you don't know anything about it, you know, I get that. But if you wanted me to teach you the ways, I can show you how this all works. In fact, I'll just send you a quick little email here, and it kind of explains how things work. Is that the bouncy one or the hitty one? Bouncy one or the hitty one? don't know what that means. What joke am I missing here? There's a joke there, and I'm missing it. Why am I bouncing? Bouncing 81. I don't know what that means. Or they bounce the ball or they hit the one. Oh, hit it. They hit it. No, the bouncy one is the other one. I don't know anything about that. I don't really know much about that. Not anymore. Not for a long time. What's up, Brendan? honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Jim, if you're still out there on Twitch, check your whispers real quick for me. I like when the water's cold. I like it. Two teams away from a duck race in football. Halfway filled on the next baseball PYT if you want to put some deals together. Oh, a new order. Yeah, you get it, Mikey. Mikey's going to grab the Mets and the Falcons. And now we are one football team away from a duck race. Next football team off the board, and we are running a duck race. Appreciate you, Mikey. Good luck, good luck. Mets off the board. We are now more than halfway filled. Doom, ba-doom, doom. Who's grabbing the next football team off the board? We are one team away from a duck race. Next football team gets us to a duck race. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 teams left. There's a very loud subwoofer out there somewhere in the neighborhood. One team away from a duck race in football. You grab that next team off the board, and we are running that duck race immediately. If you grab the next team, if you haven't jumped in yet, and you grab that next football team, you are getting in on both duck races remaining. Panthers, Cowboys, Lions, and Packers are all tied for the cheapest team left. You got Tet McMillan, Steph Curry, Luke Kuechly, Julius Peppers, and Bryce Young autos for the Panthers. Cowboys got names like CeeDee Lamb, Dak Prescott, Troy Aikman. Sounds good. Sounds good, Jim. On its way. Thank you, Jim. Pew. honeyholebreaks.com. Still $800 in honey money available across these two breaks. You grab a baseball and a football team, you are in on all of it. In on all of it. New order. Jim's grabbing the Commanders. We are down to 8 teams left in this football PYT. 8 teams left in this football PYT. We got a duck race to do. What's up, Big O? We got a duck race to do. Appreciate you, Jim. That is team number 24 coming off the board. And we are running this duck race. Okay, Mikey. Is this the day? Is this the day? 24 ducks in the race. There they are. 24 names. Jim, up to Corb, who got us started. Minute 30 on the clock. Winner gets $200 in honey money. There's only 8 teams left in this football PYT. Whoever wins this, I would say go grab the Titans, man. You get the #1 pick in the draft, Cam Ward, for $29. I think it's worth a shot. Grab those Titans. Biggest team left on the board. We got a minute to find out who's winning that honey money. Eight teams left in football. We still have another duck race to do after this one. Baseball, we're moving closer. Gonna pull that Jaden anime. He's got the man and he's got headliners. Anime would be an interesting thing. I don't think we've seen animes on football yet. Have we? Genuinely don't remember. "15 seconds. I was like, yeah, animes are a Bowman thing. I mean, we haven't seen them yet. Galen gonna take down that $200 in honey money. Galen, appreciate you. Welcome and good luck and congratulations. All the things. I said all the things. I don't know if I needed to say all the things. But Galen has taken down the honey money. Galen, I mean, you deserve it. Patriots, Giants, Broncos, Bears. You grab some big boy teams and you're getting 200 back in honey money on this one. Nice pickup, Galen. I'll send you a email with a discount code. That was not an order, that was a shipping notification. We are down to 8 teams left in football. We are down to, I think, 14 teams left in baseball. Is that right? Yeah, 14 teams left in baseball. So 4 teams away from a duck race in baseball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams left under $100. 4 teams away from more honey money in baseball. You were saying? Oh, there's still one more. There's still one more. Good thing Tim isn't in this race. You all have a chance now. Yeah, Ethan, you were close, man. Plain Wi-Fi, I was behind. You're good, Mike. You're good, you're good. Ethan, I thought the Jets pulled it off, man. I thought the Jets might pull it off, but just ran out of gas there at the end. Honeyholebreaks.com. We are 8 teams away from running this football PYT. We are a little bit past halfway on the baseball PYT. 4 teams away from more honey money over there. Again, 5 teams under $100. Cubs still in play. Tigers, Phillies, Guardians with Chase DeLauder rookies. Dari Fernandez is a top 25 prospect for me. White Sox are still out there. Murakami rookies. Red rookie Murakamis could be $100. I think those are already selling for like $115 on eBay. Murakami autos in both products as well. We've hit some. I'm gonna check the scoreboards here. Mariners lost to the Mariners beat the White Sox. Murakami 2 for 5 with an RBI. Nationals beating the Mets. Not in order. That's a shipping notification. Britton, welcome in. Appreciate the follow on Instagram. If you have any questions, let me know. Thank you. Thank you. C.J. Abrams with a 3-run homer in the first inning. Juan Soto homer for the Mets. 4-2 Nats. Cleveland, Detroit tied 0-0. Milwaukee, Chicago just getting started. Braves up 3-1 on the Marlins already. Austin Riley 3-run homer. Chris Sale on the mound. Eight teams left in football, guys. What's up, Mark? How we doing, brother? 4 people put a 2-team deal together, and we are running that football break. 7 autographs. 7 autographs in that football break. The football market is insane right now. There are some big chases out there. Some big cards to hit, man. We've had a good day. We filled the wall pretty well. Andrew Salas, prospect auto, teal to 15. Little Semo rookie, orange to 25. We hit a Naduthiero rookie for the Lakers, black to 10 out of Bowman. And then Cosmic Chrome Basketball is pretty good to us. An SSP Cosmic Dust of the MVP SGA. We had a LeBron Planetary on the Sun and a Wemby to 75 coming out of Cosmic. Pretty good hits today. Filling that wall. Would love to run these PYTs and fill it a little bit more. 8 football teams left. Four people put a 2-team deal together, and we are running that football PYT. If you guys have questions, let me know. Gold refractor redemption of Murakami coming out of our Mission Valley store today. That's nice. It is 4:45. I got an hour, 15 minutes left today. Let's get some deals going, guys. Couple people get some deals on the football, and we are running this thing. Personal queues open as well. A little bit more than an hour left of my show. Reminder, Jacob's still going to be here for 6 hours or more after me. Plenty more time to have some fun. I would love to rip one of these breaks or both before I'm out of here. It is getting close to closing time for most work on the West Coast. 8 teams left on this football PYT. If you guys want to make some deals happen, let me know. Football PYT. Only 8 teams left. If you guys want to make a deal happen, let me know. 4 people put a 2-team deal together. We are running that football. Would have taken the Titans if you hadn't shot my dunk. I mean, Mikey, knowing that information, do you think I would have not given your Ducks some NOS boosters, knowing you would have taken the biggest team on the board had you won? If I could control it in any way, regardless of who it is, if they were like, if I win $200 in honey money, I'll take your most expensive team. Don't you think I would want that to happen just to get this thing moving and grooving? You know? You know? You know? I guess that's true. I suppose that's true. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. We are just 8 teams away from running this football break. We are 3/4 of the way there. 3/4 of the way there on football. I gave all my good mojo to Andy Pajes. Why? What he do? What he do? What's up, Trisha? honeyholebreaks.com. 8 teams away in the football PYT. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 teams left in the baseball PYT. 4 away from Honey Money. Been crushing it all season. That's true. He's had a really good year so far. Probably an all-star, I would say, if he keeps it up. We're getting close. No? I think June 1st, all-star voting start? I think so. It'll happen someday. Someday. Chase Burns, 1.83 ERA. Didn't realize he was down there that low. Andy Pages leading the major leagues in RBIs right now, 42. Not an order, that's a shipping notification. What's up, Mark? honeyholebreaks.com. 8 teams left on the football break. It is just about 5 o'clock. I got an hour left with you guys. Let's make some moves. 8 teams left. That's 4 people putting a 2-team deal together on that football break. Before you know it, we are running that thing, having some fun. 7 football autographs. 7 football autographs out there. If we close that break, honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get some deals going. Let me know. Wednesday afternoon. That's crazy. Hour left. There's 20 plus people hanging out. Let's make some moves, guys. Let's get it going. Personal queue is open. 4 baseball teams away from a duck race. 8 football teams away from running that PYT. Having some fun. I still haven't even opened a Finest Football box. Let's get it going, guys. If you guys want to make some deals, tell me in the chat. Football, we got, I mean, I can, the KP is under 1,000. It's always a good start when the KP is under 1,000. That's weird. Eight teams left. We are a quarter of the way still to go. Need some help. If you guys want to put some deals together, let me know. Titans, Steelers, Chiefs, Packers, Lions, Cowboys, Browns, and Panthers. A lot of good rookie autos still out there. Panthers, Tet McMillan, Offensive Rookie of the Year. Browns with Shador Sanders, Dylan Gabriel, Quinshawn Judkins, Mason Graham rookies. Myles Garrett's got autos for the Browns as well. Cowboys, Dak Prescott, Jason Witten, Troy Aikman, CeeDee Lamb all have autos. Lions, Jared Goff, Jahmyr Gibbs, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Isaac Tay-Slaw all have autos. Packers, Jordan Love autos. Charles Woodson, Matthew Golden, Savion Williams, Leroy Butler. Chiefs with a lot of Mahomes and Kelsey SSP chases on those inserts. Autos from guys like Jalen Royals on the rookie. Rashee Rice, Xavier Worthy. Steelers, Hines Ward, James Harrison, TJ Watt autos. Will Howard on a rookie QB. And the Titans, #1 pick overall, rookie QB, Cam Ward, all over the short prints as well as autos. Cam Ward rookies, Alec Aomanor rookies as well. Names like Javon Curse on the auto checklist for the Titans. Final 8 teams in that one. Honeyholebreaks.com breaks 1733. If you want to make a deal, let me know. 2 or more teams. If you already have a team, happy to get you a deal on any additional team. Just got to tell me what team you're interested in. You can do 1 baseball, 1 football as well if you want to bundle them. Just got to let me know what teams. Just after 5 o'clock, we got 1 hour left of the day show. Jacob's still going to be here after this for another 6 hours. But if you want to have some fun, we are 8 teams away from a football PYT rocking and rolling. We are 4 teams away from another duck race on the baseball side of things. honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Jessica? How are we? Boom, 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 boom. honeyholebreaks.com. You guys have questions, let me know. Just after 5 o'clock, we got 1 hour left on the day show. Want to get one of these breaks moving, let me know. 2 or more teams, happy to get you a deal. Can be 1 baseball and 1 football. 2 baseball or 2 football. Just let me know. Just let me know what team you are looking for. Still 25 people hanging out. What are we waiting for, guys? Still 25 people. We got to make some moves. Let's get some teams off the board. Tell me what teams you're interested in. Can't get a deal if I don't know what team you're interested in. Let's get it going, guys. honeyholebreaks.com. You tell me your teams. I'll take a look at the numbers. See what I can do. 25 plus people hanging out. Salvi with a home run for the Royals. Off Connolly early. Brewers up 3-0 on the Cubbies. With 1 RBI. What happened? Single up the middle. Run scores and then a fielding error by PCA. 2-run score. That's tough. Dodgers and Padres tonight. A lot of the guys that work at the shop are going to be down at the ballpark. So I'm told. We got 1 hour left of the day show, guys. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. 8 teams left in football. We are 4 teams away from another duck race in baseball. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams left under $100. There are 4 teams left under 90. We grab those 4 teams next, and we are getting to that next duck race. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We are 4 teams away on the baseball PYT, 8 teams away on the football PYT. We've also got our paper break right here. 1 Bowman Hobby, 126 Chrome Black, 115 gets you 3 teams. Arizona, Chicago, Houston all get $100 in honey money. It looks blurry again. I just adjusted the focus. Weird. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, and 10. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. But if you want a spot, just let me know. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, and 10 still available. You just say, hey, I'll take the 3 spot, and I will write your name in. Or we can all just sit here and stare at each other. There's 20 of us. Let's just do it. And we'll just sit here for the next hour. And just be like, man, be fun. Sure would be fun to fill these breaks. And we'll just both think that. 8 teams left in football. 4 teams away from a duck race in baseball. More than halfway filled there. Ready to get some deals going. White Sox still on the Titans and Cowboys. Let's see what we can do, Russo. Total price there, $348. I'd do $310. $310. Have C.D. Lamb, Troy Aikman, Dak Prescott, obviously Cam Ward. Send it. You got it. Appreciate you, dude. Cowboys and Titans. That'll get us down to 6 teams left on football. Nationals, Phillies. 155. 155 there, Jim. On its way, Russo. Appreciate you, dude. 155. Send it. On its way. I mean, not yet, because I got to actually build it, but, like, I'll get it. Nats and Phillies. Phillies and Nationals. Sending now. Jim's going to grab the Phillies and the Nationals. We're going to be 2 teams away from a duck race here in baseball. Russo's going to grab the Titans and Cowboys. We're going to be down to 6 teams left in football. 6 teams left in football. We are 2 away from a duck race in baseball. 12 left overall there. Yeah, we get 6 people doing 2 baseball and 1 football team deals, and we're rocking both of these PYTs. Just like that. Let's keep getting those deals going, guys. 5:15. I got 45 minutes left. See if we can run one or both of these before I'm out of here. Jacob will be back. Jacob will be in tonight. Russo's good. Thank you, sir. Boom, boom. Biggest team off the board in the Titans. Who's left? Browns and Chiefs at 149. Steelers at 129. And then we got 3 teams at 119. Lions, Packers, and Panthers. Offensive Rookie of the Year, Tet McMillan. You got Shador Sanders and Dylan Gabriel. Quinshawn Judkins and Mason Graham for the Browns. Jim is good for the Phillies and Nationals as well. Thank you. Thank you both. And we are 2 teams closer here, guys. 2 teams away from a duck race in baseball. Two teams away from a duck race in baseball. 6 teams left to close the football PYT. What's up, Cody? What's up, Rhett? Honeyholebreaks.com. Next 2 teams off the board in baseball. We are running another duck race. If you haven't jumped in yet, grab one of the next 2 teams off the board or grab both of them. And you're in on that honey money up to $400 in honey money still available in that baseball PYT. We are 2 teams away from doing another 200. 2 teams away. Cubs are still out there. Cheapest team on the board right now. Tigers at 79, Guardians at 89, Mariners at 99. You want to throw a deal together for 2 teams? Let me know in the chat. I'll see what I can do. Two teams away from honey money in baseball. 6 teams left to close the football PYT. Atlanta up 8-1. 5 runs, 6th inning. Dominic Smith with a 3-run homer. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to put a deal together, 2 or more teams, happy to bundle teams together. Let me know. We got 6 teams left in football. Can I do Seattle, Toronto? Yeah. I can do 215. 215 there. That would get us to that next duck race. On its way, Brendan. Appreciate you. Boom. Brendan's going to grab the Mariners and Blue Jays. When that comes through, we're going to be down to 10 teams left in baseball. We're going to have another duck race to do. We got another duck race to do. Still got the Tigers, Guardians, Cubs on the board. The White Sox with Murakami. White Sox with Murakami rookies. Colson Montgomery, Kyle Teal, all still on the board. dum. Dum, 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 dum. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Brendan is good. Mariners and Blue Jays. And that should be 20 teams off the board. I'm just going to double check my tracker sheet, but I believe that is, which means we would have another duck race to do. Let's check over here. What's up, Ezekiel? But I believe that is 20 teams off the board. Let's just double check. I got 20 names here. I do indeed. 20 names means we're doing another duck race. Minute 30 on the clock. 20 names on the list. Brendan just grabbed those last two up to Tim, who got us started. Minute 30 on the clock. 20 ducks in the race. Winner gets $200 in honey money. Good luck, everybody. 10 teams left in baseball. Ten teams left in baseball. 6 teams left in football. Six teams on the board in football. 10 on the board in baseball. It's about 5:30. I got a half hour left with you guys. 20 seconds on the clock. Somebody's winning $200 in honey money. If you have questions, let me know. If you want to get some deals going on these final 10 teams in baseball, 6 teams in football, you want to do a combo deal across the 2 sports, let me know what teams you're eyeing. I see Jim with that purple heart duck making a push. Look at that, Jim. I saw him coming from a mile away. He just was going that a little bit faster than everybody else. Jim getting $200 in honey money. Nice pickup there, Jim. Jim's getting that honey money. Let me send you that code. I think that was your Astros. You grabbed the Phillies. My duck's still at the starting line. Yeah, I didn't see your duck. Did I forget to put your name in there? Jim, I'm going to whisper you your code here in a second. Whispered to ya. Just confirm if you received it. Second break in a row that the Astros got me one. There you go. That's your lucky charm there, Jim. You gotta keep grabbing those Stros. 10 teams left in baseball, 6 left in football. Jim, if you want to put a deal together on football, let's just throw it out there. You can get 2. I'll give you 2 of those $119 teams absolutely free with your honey money. So Panthers, Lions, Packers, any combination of those, I'll give it to you for free with your with your 200. So you get a $38 discount. You get 2 free teams absolutely free, and 2 more ducks to win another $200. So let me know if Panthers, Lions, Packers, any combination of the 2. If you want to go crazy and go 3, I'll get you a deal there. Panthers and Packers, you don't have to do anything, Jim. I will process the order, but I'm going to use that code. So I just process the order for you, put in your information. Since it's $0, I don't need you to do a thing. Works real easy that way. Panthers and Packers coming off the board. Appreciate you, Jim. We're down to 4 teams left in that baseball or football PYT. Boom, boom. There's the order. Send me a $0 invoice for the Lions. I don't think I can do that, Mikey, but would be cool. I could send you a $100 invoice for the Lions if you want, Mikey. Would $100 work? We got 4 teams left: Browns, Lions, Chiefs, and Steelers. Browns, Lions, Chiefs, and Steelers. Final 4 teams in the football PYT. No. All right, football KP is 490. 490 for the final 4 teams. You get all 4 teams for 490. That is a better than a 10% discount for the final 4 teams. We can keep chipping away at this thing. 490 to close out the football PYT. You get the last 4 teams. The Browns with all their rookies. Shedeur Sanders, Dylan Gabriel, Quinshawn Judkins, Mason Graham all have rookie autos. Plus guys like Myles Garrett, David Njoku have autos for the Browns. Lions, Jared Goff, Jahmyr Gibbs, Amon-Ra St. Brown all have autos. Isaac Tesla rookies. Chiefs, a lot of SSPs and Mahomes and Kelsey. Autos from guys like Xavier Worthy, Rashee Rice, Jalen Royals. And the Steelers, autos from Hines Ward, James Harrison, TJ Watt, Will Howard, and Caleb Johnson rookies as well. Troy Polamalu's got some short prints for the Steelers. We are down to 4 teams left in football, 10 teams left in baseball. If you want to close out football, it is $490. Close out the football break, you get all 4 teams. More than a 10% discount. It is 5:30. I got a half hour left. If you guys want to make it happen, let me know. Four teams left. I got a half hour left with you guys. Honeyholebreaks.com. Final 4 teams in football. We are so close. We are so close. We are basically 1 division away. Browns, Lions, Chiefs, and Steelers. Final 4 teams. On the baseball side, still got the Braves. My number 3 prospect overall, Eric Hartman. My number 4, Vahiva Aloy, and the Orioles. White Sox are still on the board with Murakami rookies. Reds with Chase Burns, Sal Stewart rookies. Marlins Ava Arquette, another top 10 prospect. Twins Merrick Houston, Dason Hill. And the Rays with Daniel Pierce, another top 10 prospect. Ten teams left in baseball, 4 teams left in football. You guys want to make some deals, let me know. 2 or more teams, happy to bundle teams together, get you a deal. Just got to let me know what we're looking at. Final 4 teams in football. Tell me what teams you're interested in, and we'll make something happen here. Can be a combination. You can do football and baseball. Get a team in both. Get in on the $400 in Honey Money. There's still $200 in Honey Money available in both of these breaks. Spencer Horwitz home run for the Pirates. Bunbury, appreciate the follow on Instagram. Welcome in. If you have any questions, let me know. What's up, Fred? 10 teams left in baseball, 4 teams left in football. Ready to put some deals together. I'm here for another 25 minutes. I would love to run one of these breaks before I get out of here. I worked hard. I worked hard to get this thing filled, that football break. I would like to rip it. I haven't even opened a box of Finest Football yet. Would love to rip it. Honeyholebreaks.com. 4 teams left, 1733. You can close football for $490 is the closeout price. You get all 4 teams left. Browns, Lions, Chiefs, and Stillers for $490. Or we can just chip away. 4 people grab a team, and we're getting this thing going. What's up, Isaac? Four teams left in football. 10 still on the board in baseball. Honey Money available in both breaks. Is that Yankees game going to happen or not? Brewers up 4-0 now. Jake Bauer single. One nothing Detroit in the bottom of the 8th. The pitcher's duel. Detroit just scored in the 7th. Matt Vierling sacrifice fly. The only run in the game. HoneyOldBreaks.com. I got 20 minutes left with you guys. If we want to spend that 20 minutes ripping some product, we got to get 4 football teams off the board. Browns, Lions, Chiefs, and Steelers. Throw a name at me, and I'll throw you a price. Any team you want here. We're down to the final 4. You say a team, I'll say a price. See if we can move this thing. Any team left? Say a name of a team. I'll say a price for you. Dun, dun, dun. Four teams left in football. New order. See what we got. Andrew's coming in, grabbing his Bravos and a spot in the paper break. Drew got the Braves, and then Drew. We got 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, and 10. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, and 10. Let me know which spot you want here. We are now halfway filled on the next paper break. 1737. Nine teams left in baseball, 4 teams left in football, and 5 spots left in this one. honeyholebreaks.com. Ryan Johnson option back to AA. Taylor Saucedo called up from AAA for the Angels. 3, you got it, Drew. You got it. Braves off the board. We are down to 4 teams left in the football PYT. KP for that football break is 490. 490 for all 4 teams. Browns, Lions, Chiefs, and Steelers. But I'm offering deals on any individual team. You just got to throw the name of a team in the chat. We'll see if we can make a deal. Any football team left. Throw the name of the team in the chat, and I'll see what I can do. I got about 15 minutes left with you guys. 4 teams left in football. Throw a name of a team left at me, and I'll see what I can do on the price for you. Normally we say 2 or more, but right now, see if I can get this thing going before I'm out of here. You let me know. 2 or more, any team of the 4 left here: Browns, Lions, Chiefs, or Steelers. Just tell me what you're thinking, and I'll see what I can do on the price. Honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Mondo? Shador Sanders, Dylan Gabriel, Mason Graham, Quinshawn Judkins, rookie autos for the Browns still on the board. Lions, Jared Goff, Jahmyr Gibbs, Amon-Ra St. Brown all have autos for the Lions. Chiefs with Mahomes and Kelsey SSPs. Xavier Worthy, Jalen Royals, Rashee Rice autos. And then down at the bottom there, the Steelers. TJ Watt autos, Hines Ward, James Harrison, rookies Caleb Johnson and rookie QB Will Howard, plus Troy Polamalu, TJ Watt, short prints, some Aaron Rodgers on the checklist as well. Those are the final 4 teams in this football PYT. You can get a deal on any of the teams left. You just got to tell me what team you're interested in, and I'll see what I can do on a price for you. Just throw a name at me. Let's see if we can get this thing going. I got 15 minutes left with you guys. 15 minutes. What's up, Ben? Not an order. That is a shipping notification. 10-minute last call. Personal queue is open. 4 teams left in football. 9 teams left in baseball. The White Sox are still out there with Murakami rookies. Orioles, Vahiva Aloy, Samuel Basayo, Dylan Beavers rookies. Cubbies still on the board. Guardians with DeLauder rookies. Reds with Sal Stewart and Chase Burns. Tigers on the board. Marlins with Ava Arquette, one of my top 10 prospects. Twins, Merrick Houston and Dayson Hill. Good prospects for the Twinkies. And the Rays, Daniel Pierce, my number 10 prospects. Those are all the teams left in baseball on the football side. 4 teams left. The Browns, Shador Sanders, Dylan Gabriel, Quinshawn Judkins, Mason Graham, Myles Garrett autos. Lions with Goff, Gibbs, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Tace Slaws got rookie autos. Chiefs with the heavy Patrick Mahomes SSP Chase. Couple autos on there for the Chiefs. And the Steelers, TJ Watt all over the place. He's got autos. Names like Hines Ward, James Harrison, Will Howard rookies, Caleb Johnson. Final 4 teams on the board in football. Couple minutes left of the day show. 4 teams left in football, 9 teams left in baseball. Throw me a team name. Let's see if we can put a deal together for you before I'm out of here. I got a couple minutes left to make you guys some deals. Let me know. Couple minutes left before I'm out of here for the night. Jacob's coming up next. Berto will be in the chair tomorrow. Hopefully, if you're in town, hopefully you're going to join us with Ramon Laureano and Jason Adam tomorrow night. I will be there as well. And then Friday, I'm not sure if I'm here or not. Might be taking the day off for some personal time. Unsure at the moment if that is happening or not. Appreciate you guys hanging out today, man. I got a couple minutes left. You guys want to make any deals, let me know. honeyholebreaks.com if you guys want to get something going. I got about 5 minutes left. Personal queue is open. Happy to put some deals together. I got a couple more minutes. If you guys want to make a deal happen before I'm out of here, let me know. All right, boys and girls, I'm going to get up out of here. I'm going to let Jacob start setting up the room for the night show. Appreciate everybody that hung out today, man. 4 teams left in football. 1, 2, 3, 9 teams. I don't know why I counted that way. 1, 2, 3, 9 teams left in baseball to have some fun there. Go grab your teams in that and have some fun with Jacob tonight. Berto's going to be in the chair tomorrow during the day show. I'm sure I'll pop in every once in a while in the background. And on Friday, I am unsure if I'm going to be here or not. But hopefully, if I am, I'll see you guys on Friday. If not, I'll see you next week. Either way, appreciate you guys having some fun with me today, man. Much love and enjoy the rest of your night. Hopefully you get in on that on those PYTs with Jacob and have some fun. Paper break is also halfway filled. So have some fun tonight. I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace and love, everybody.